much. It's killing. I'll start in a few minutes. Or maybe real quick, we'll see. I don't think I got work tomorrow, but we'll see. So, I'm gonna assume I don't. A fair bit this week. So. Point is, we're gonna probably try to keep rocking this. They sent me Emio, so I'll have it in 2, 3, 4 days. Hopefully not longer than that. But I'd like to finish this before then. So I need to stop going out to eat. Getting tired because I'm not getting enough sleep. All right, let's go and get going on this. So when we left off, the chick who comes from somewhere, I don't know, said she's here to save the world. And to do so, because the world's going to end somehow or whatever in 3 months, 2 months, we have to find out who Cicada is. Because they're linked to it. We know Cicada's name and that they are a big part of the Vatican. A leading member of sorts. An ex-hacker recruited to be... Oops. Recruited to do something, but anyways. Cicada hosts quests, games of sorts where I guess you can meet them or something if you figure out their quests or something, and their quests tend to be linked with extremely bad events that happen, so it's to try to prevent them, I guess, in a way, but something like that. Oof, man, I'm way too bloated. I'm like tired. What's up, Riggs? Sam? Cool. Thank you for watching. We'll be doing a little bit today. Maybe more in a little bit. Maybe like 6 hours or something. I worked today, but also slept bad. So between that and eating a bunch, I'm just dead. But we need to get going. This Emio's on its way. Yeah, the presentation's been pretty cool. The Life 2D stuff takes a little to get used to, but it's effective at putting in a lot of variety of expressions. So, and I think because there's so many other kinds of art and presentation that I don't find it a problem at all. It's just a piece of the pie. Right, yeah. As it is, it's like, yeah, you'd almost be better off getting some fucking, like, VTuber rig than just somebody just acts them out, but, I don't know. I mean, I prefer the robotics notes. Probably 3D models, but I think there's so much presentation in this that I don't really have a big problem with the emote stuff. If it was the only thing there, I think it might draw too much attention itself, but It's effective at putting in expression, so I get it. Yeah, and the primer they talked about that. Interesting. That usually, to me, spells it's going to be a disaster, but so far I've liked it. I mean, it's definitely one that's building. Who knows, but I like the premise, and I like that it opens up, especially if you're reading the manual, at the idea of meta simulated worlds. Because when you get into simulated worlds and other works, it tends to be like the twist, the finale, like the big thing, right? Maybe it's got something to say on it, but that it's going in on that from the beginning, I think is cool. I'm hoping it's got something interesting to say. Some surprises and stuff. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it being a little shorter. Not just because I don't want to be reading it, but I hope it just means it's a lean, tighter kind of like plot-focused thing. We've been reading a lot of character-driven stuff. And don't get me wrong, you can have good character-driven stuff in a short amount of time, but I'd be curious to see them do something a little different. Like, I don't feel much about the characters so far in this, but I don't think they're like bad. I do like that the main character is capable. He adjusts very quickly to what's going on and like is going to use it. But I feel like a lot of science adventure characters, it's like they only really, if they ever do, Okabe almost never does. It's any kind of mastery or like grip on their situation near the end. Yeah, for sure, Riggs. And that's cool. I mean, that's what's interesting is like something ambitious enough where they just felt so strong about it that like they had to just tinker on it forever. I mean, there's a point where you just gotta release, or you gotta, you know, where you could tinker for so long it ends up making it worse than if you just let it go. But hopefully they figured something they really like. Yeah, like a Sekime, for sure. After Mages got bought out, yeah. I don't know though, those kinds of works. I mean, it sucks that, you know, yeah, where it drove them to that point, but that they cared enough about it as a work and stuck to it is something pretty cool. Kind of like Vanillaware in that sense, or really dedicated indies, right? Like Vanillaware goes bankrupt every fucking game they make. Granted, they do it because they're stupid sometimes. I don't know why they don't port their games. But it's cool seeing them just kind of go all out. I mean, to some point it could just be, like I said, like silliness, but you'd like to think it comes from a place of like passion. Yeah, I mean, it could be a bit of both, right? So, anyway, let's keep going. Yeah. Seems like a Chiyomaru special to include that kind of shit every time. That was the stats that's sprung the whole thing. AR. Surprise. Hey, look, it's Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's and Ronald McDonald right next to him. Damn, cool crossover. Is that Mount Rushmore too, right next to them? He really was. I just was joking. I mean, the idea of a split where you walk into a place and everything is completely different and people can live out like, you know, fantasy lives or something, like you're in like a fucking medieval cafe or something, like Or like you're in a fucking dungeon or some shit. Like, I mean, that idea is cute, but yeah, I don't know why they had to pick something quite so hot. Quite so... like that particular they're going for. Just to be like, yeah, kind of just offensive. There's so many ways you could like describe the idea there. Where your senses aren't even really quite what you think they are, but it can be like a freeing thing or something maybe that like they could have done anything, right? But no, they go for he goes for like another Luca joke type of deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, IO just seems like a more classy, like, and well thought out version of that kind of shit there. But I mean, this seems really cool though. Still, you know, it's just a piece of the pie, but yeah, it's a little off. Yeah, I mean, a couple lines and it'd be a little bit. And the thing is, like, I don't really care for like, I don't know. To a certain extent, I want it to feel like the future. It's always odd when I feel like I'm reading something that's like got like 10-year-old sensibilities or like modern sensibilities in a way, when it's supposed to be like the future. I want to see these like the morals. I want to see like society, like I want to see like little changes, and then like try to come in and like parallel that. Like that's good near future stuff to me, right? I'm like, what really is like? I mean, I guess you could say maybe there's no progress in 10 years, but I'm like these. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with calling me fucking straight or something. It's not like that. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain bit of world building there that, and nuance and immersion that comes with like, I mean, even if it's bad or better, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's even worse than that, right? And it's just like them reflecting on that. But all it is just feels like a punchline, which doesn't really reflect on the society part of it much. It's just the concept, and it doesn't really do much for the characters because it's not really that funny of like a bros just fucking being goofy moment. So it's like, I almost would have wished for something either more dystopian or more like progressive or something, but it's just kind of like a goofy set of lines, and I'm just like, just like, all right, and then we just move on. Pollen, yeah, he comes across like, yeah, kind of just like a boomer, which is when you get stuff like Ghost in the Shell or hell even like Cyberpunk or something nowadays, which I don't even consider like super nuanced or deep or anything, but like they make a much more interesting showing of like the myriad ways society could like advance, either degeneracy or like, you know, good things, bad things, and yeah. I mean, it's a different culture too. It's not going to come from like the exact same place. I mean, we're very globalized nowadays, but even then, it's like, you know, I'm not talking to people in, you know, Japan on the daily or anything. So, I mean, maybe it is just more of a funny thing. It's like, I'm not saying that makes it right, but, you know, fucking put them at the stake for it. But it's just kind of like, it's just like, it doesn't do much for me. I mean, I'm not like up in arms, but it definitely doesn't give him a good look. For me, it's more just like, regardless of like whatever, it's just like, I don't know. I think there's so much room to just keep exploring the world, and I don't think they're probably gonna have a whole lot of time to. I'd rather it not just be like punchlines. Gigalomaniac dog. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be funny. Thinking he's so fucking funny. Okay, why did they? So what was this in the Japanese? It wasn't 4chan, right? Was it just like, what's the Japanese one called? I don't remember. Their equivalent. It was always 4chan? Okay. I figured that was just a localization. Okay, cool. So they're accessing like a more globalized like place now. That's what the IRL Cicada 3301 posted on? Okay. Because he's from the Vatican or something, and it's more like an English image board. Yeah, and I'm not saying that people can't get organized and do all that on there, but yeah. Probably doesn't seem robust enough, so I don't know if their idea is that it's like becoming more robust. I mean, because they use the same stuff in Steins Gate, but more of its infancy, right? So it comes across as like, you know, you'd have more a different slew of type of people on there and shit. Is the hacker knows for yeah, because like, I mean, I'm not saying like there isn't places like that could be like that, but it's just like, I mean, maybe I don't browse enough areas or something, but like, it doesn't really seem sophisticated enough to be some super hacker place. But I mean, not that there isn't people who do that, I'm sure, but so I don't know if the idea was like they kind of knew that and they're saying this is just kind of where it ends up, or if it was just a localized version of some kind of like Eastern counterpart. At channel, yeah. If it's a roll of my eye poster. Oh yeah, I need to download that one thing. Riggs Santos. I'll figure that out once we're done with this. Vile. I love Takumi's degeneracy, man. How vile are we talking? Like I can't stream it vile?
Why don't you get some rest?
I'm fine. Feel free to sleep. You needn't wait up for me.
Take care not to overdo it.
I will.
I think when they move, it's the best. I think when they are dead still, and it's just eyes and mouth, it comes across as too stiff. You'd be like, well, that doesn't make sense because sprites like, you know, Steins Gate are like that. But there's a consistency and a quickness to it, or in this there's this kind of like awkward smoothness where you don't mind. I think that you see them in motion and then they just stop cold. Makes them feel like robotic in a way. I don't find it to be a big problem, but it's definitely like a, you know, this is definitely not like the perfect solution kind of deal. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if it was like Science Adventure with some porn in it or something. I don't know how wild it got since it's like an early one. Maybe it's still in their infancy. They didn't know if they're gonna be porn or not. The route, Discord exclusive route. How long is LCC? Jeez, 2 Science Adventure works with daddy issues in a row. Oh, hot short. Could do Discord stream if it seems risky, but I'd rather stream it legit. I wish this guy's dad was a weather forecaster, radio dude.
Man, why am I getting sentimental?
Hey, get her on the chopper!
That's the Vatican.
God damn it! I'm not wearing any underwear.
How does he remember those parts of that?
Bingo.
I don't know why it's not subtitled. I guess they just figure everybody in the West would just go for English, which a lot of people would, but I feel like if it's a niche work that's mostly focused on, you know, the VN community, you're going to actually get a lot of people who don't do English.
Are you okay?
Yeah. What was that all about?
You're all sweaty.
Yeah, he was thinking about you with a fucking no pantsuit.
Exiting VR dive mode.
Full dive. So me as the observer, what decides how we get this perfectly cut intermissions to different characters that give us just enough information like in a traditional story? Or am I not supposed to be observing this? I'm only technically observing our guy. I mean, I get they're just taking liberties to have this story work correctly and be interesting, which science adventure does with its concepts almost every time, but like is the idea like we're supposed to be like deciding to just randomly watch a sumo just for a vague enough amount of time to learn just enough things? Or does the system automatically choose it? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding shit.
What's going on here?
Big streaking.
No matter how many times I run the simulation, Gaia's results don't make sense. This never happened before. It can't be real. I mean, how? How can the girl just not exist?
Hey, sorry about the late visit.
What's up, Eric? No problem, bro. Implication that Pollen's brain is putting his own thoughts on a UI in front of him. The speech to text, what about the narration? You're saying that the words we're seeing at the bottom are also supposed to be stuff he sees? Because in the primer they say that, like, technically he would see all of this. Which I feel like this is not supposed to be something he sees. This is more for us. What is life game? And him seeing shit is only supposed to be what you see when you're talking to people and when you press L. Like, this would be him. But yeah, at the bottom here, I'm not quite sure then. Yeah, his own narration and stuff. I mean, at that point, it could just be that the system of the simulation is essentially feeding him his the script as it's happening, but he doesn't react to that. That would be pretty spooky. as he's saying it, even his feelings are transcribed properly. But then that would in turn change the script. I mean, I don't expect this to be bulletproof. I mean, like Steins Gate, they're gonna make concessions to try to make it more dramatic. And in the case of Steins Gate, it sometimes is too contrived, but I'm curious by the end how many of these concessions I'll feel like are a big problem, or just something that comes with the territory and overall it's pretty ambitious. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to think that much about it, but you could also imagine a work that's extremely tight and bulletproof about it. It just depends on their goal. I expect it to be like usual science adventure where there's like some cool thought there, but it's also focused on like tight kind of like thriller drama and shit. So there's going to be liberties. Yeah, it was less about POV and more about I guess other contrivances, right? Like how dumb he was, or how certain causality things, like him setting up the causality with himself in the end, doesn't quite make sense, but like I get it, right? Or there's certain drama and thriller elements that just kind of happen or are delayed to make like dramatic moments more impactful. I don't remember them all in detail, but we were talking about it a lot, that I remember that concept. So I get, I mean, that's any story. We talked about it, right? There's like certain suspension of disbelief and stuff, but I feel like with something so intrinsic to the experience in this, like the perspective shit, I wonder how much they'll suspend that. Oh, really? I guess they felt they had to have it after all the Kurisu movies and shit. The best dramatic one, that's just the best moment. All of Steins Gate. Maybe all of Science Adventure. That could be so bold.
You're right on time, actually. I just learned something about that woman you almost ran over.
Who's the artist for this? They remind me of the Ergo Proxy artist at times. Especially with his hacker friend. I don't think that's the case, but it's definitely very atypical anime style. If people come across like more serious, less cute, that kind of vibe. Depends on the character though.
Her handle is Juno.
I've heard it before. A hacker, right?
She's the first in the quest rankings. I'm sure you're aware she's considered wizard level by her peers.
Why would someone like that?
I don't know, but she's certainly someone who could do that canvas hack. You mentioned that the meeting with those two didn't go well?
Maybe she's the hacker
Yeah.
named 4chan.
It was an interesting chat, but I'm not sure about either of them. I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth or just pulling some smoke and mirror shit.
I looked into what you said they said, and they might have been more honest than you think.
You found something about the airport thing?
I did. The Vatican really did send some special plane to Haneda secretly.
Is it still there?
No, it returned to Rome this morning.
A handful, because I was gonna say some sprites seem a little different in style. Not quite like a FGO gotcha thing where it's like they just get anybody to make shit. I can't tell if they're all the same. Then again, some artists just draw men and women like super differently. Which could be part of it, right?
The plane was also visited yesterday afternoon by the Chief Cabinet Secretary, as well as the Ministers of Defense and Foreign Affairs. And all three of them cleared their schedules to be there.
That's one luxury audience. Makes it sound like a real big deal. Does that mean that the Vatican requested something from our government?
Either that, or pressured them.
I'll pass this on to the boy and the girl. That all right with you?
As long as they don't make it public.
All right. That Lucia, though.
I looked into her as well. I still don't have anything confirming her real name, but she arrived in Japan 3 days ago, one day before the army caught up with her. She was spotted by a camera on the Oifuto BPTS base.
Hold on. BPTS?
Yes. Some freight from Rome arrived 20 minutes before the sighting. Eyewitnesses report seeing her at the BPTS base on the other side, too. This supports claims of the Vatican's involvement.
She smuggled herself into Japan among high-orbit freight? That kind of shit is tempting death. Was she that desperate to make it to Japan? January 19th, 2038. 7 seconds after 3:14 a.m.
Gotcha, right? Whew. I think I'm gonna be bulleted for the rest of the night. Welcome to Nakano Symphonies, motherfucker. Our secret base? The place called Symphony. We're elite fucking hacker.
This is what's going on. What's the status?
Yeah, Krisu. She just falls for the first dude she sees. Sits around. Meanwhile, Rocket's stowaway. Then our guy immediately using the world hack powers. Using people punching him in the face as leverage to run away quicker. People don't fuck around in the future, man. These are definitely the most like go-getter main characters in the series.
Was that a dream?
Are we in her perspective now?
Or...
Remember 11-2.
We've switched to airband due to STS failure. 302, you are off course.
IO2.
Please
Yeah,
correct.
Tell the other planes to stay away.
Yeah.
302, do you hear us? 302, please respond.
G online, the elite hackers. Billy Harrington, they resurrected him. I miss Billy Bros. The flight number something else would change to 302 sometimes after IRL, 302 flight disaster. Yeah, didn't you guys say that Chiyomaru changes things so much that like does it affect development or is it just like constantly getting like details rewritten? I know you guys said in this there's like full rewrites, but it just kind of like updates the details up until the very end or something. Right. It's a pretty big change though.
You've never had a carbonated drink before?
Don't worry, I know all about them.
Jesus.
You sure you're okay?
I am.
I've studied carbonated drinks in the Vatican.
Is it starting?
Is there a slash hack? I don't think there is, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm actually curious if that was a real thing. Just as like a fucking joke. The hacker of fortune.
It's not clear yet, but something's happened.
It's wind, wow!
Flight 302 canceled its landing. If this news report is credible, the plane's flying away from Haneda. What's Cicada's plan here?
So poignant, so relative. So real. The mastermind. Meanwhile, Ryukishi wakes up thinking about an event in the last 300 years and he cancels the entire VN. He remembers that war exists, it's over, he's done. He's done working on it.
Is it really happening?
Is all this the same as in your vision?
I'm not sure yet.
Like Momo and the dude on the right look like they're drawn by somebody different. He has like almost like eyeshadow. He's like in more shadow in general. He's got like harder lines and stuff, like a thicker like nose and mouth thing going on. He looks like it's almost a totally different style. She looks almost more like kind of cutesy, like. Right, yeah. Especially how close to home your double would be. I mean, I don't know how close to home. And I mean, it's nothing wrong with being able to empathize, sympathize with people regardless how close to home it is, but I mean, it depends on the work too. If it's exploitative, it's like I get that maybe, but if it's like trying to say something about the horrors of war or something, it's like, well then just make it. I mean, yes, it's entertainment to a certain extent, but it's like, I mean, there's also a degree of separation between reality and like media, and I don't know, I haven't read Sony, so I don't know exactly, but to me it always just came across as just like bullshit. He's clearly just working on a bunch of other shit right now, so. But, maybe not, I don't know.
Don't worry. Your vision won't come true. I won't let it.
Hold on.
Well, that sounds promising.
Whoa! Look at our boy showing off again.
I'm being serious here.
I know. You're always a man of your word, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna be the first person to complete a quest.
Wow. It's reloading, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Once history's disappeared too, since the historical timepiece VN. History is just kind of a little too spicy to talk about. I mean, can you really write about something like that?
I'll need your power, so you better not take it away before I'm done. First, I gotta get some info.
Huh? This looks legit, doesn't it? It is, right?
Nice.
Yeah, my guy's got good taste, dude.
You found something?
Look at this.
Machine translations haven't gotten any better in the future.
We switched to airband due to STS failure.
Damn. That's true.
302, you are off course. Please correct.
What is this?
Airband. Sounds like talk between Flight 302 and the control tower.
We have trouble. The autopilot is going off course.
Please use the code to cancel it.
Shit! I'm getting an error.
Please try again.
I've tried lots of times now.
302, you are off course. Please correct.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the video game chat crash. Yeah, somebody's yelling.
Tell the other planes to stay away.
302, do you hear us? 302, please respond.
The autopilot's out of control, huh?
Mysterious.
They said that the STS isn't working.
What is the
STS?
alloy supposed to
The Sky
be?
transmission system.
Because there's Goggle in this too, right? Is alloy just the OS for the entire thing? I don't remember what the primer said. Or is this supposed to be like Chrome? Oh, it's a Chrome thing. I get it now. Alloy, Chrome. Man, I would install Chrome in my fucking eyeball, brother. Jesus Christ. Fucking disable your ad blocker. Give me some fucking hot malware straight to my brain.
It was all airband before, but now most planes use the STS lines. It uses different channels, though, to prevent interference with Wi-Fi and...
English, please.
Oh, sorry. I won't confuse you with the details.
I'm gonna read it anyways. What do the quotations do again? Maybe I should start becoming a power user. Is that looking for like direct quotes? Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe I'll do that more.
It's okay. I'm familiar enough with it, I think.
If he used the STS to take over 302, that would mean he broke through its tight security.
That's gotta be child's play for Cicada.
Filtered by trees. What are you playing?
It's worth looking into anyway. I'll access Haneda Airport and check on the STS status.
I'll keep an eye on 4chan.
Yeah, the turntable hacker. Pretty awesome. Reminds me of Soul Hackers. Where they had like demon hacking machines that were like saxophones and guitars and guns and shit. God, Soul Hackers is so fucking sick, dude. I want a fucking saxophone computer. That'd be the most fucking hoss feature thing ever. My demon summoning computer. Fucking sax. How did Soul Hackers 2 have no soul, man? How does a game like that come out and then the second one has no soul? It's crazy.
I'll connect to the plane's Wi-Fi so I can look inside.
Fucking Watch Dogs, dude. Get trench coats, ball caps, scarves, and cell phones in your pocket.
Pullman?
I mean, that would have been depressing for Devil Summoner fans. They should have just called it something else, but they wanted to leverage the name. Not that Soul Hackers was ever a huge name, but that's how pathetic Soul Hackers 2 was. Should have just called it something new. Ringo Ass Simulator. That's pretty much the only reason to play the fucking thing. Unironically, like, there's not much good. Ringo's Ass and Legs is about like as good as it gets, man.
Let me try.
You think you can do it? Didn't you only start using BMI yesterday?
Ass hackers. Let's call it ass hackers, yeah.
I'm sure I can.
All right, I'll teach you how. So first, connect to the Wi-Fi. Oz, there's something I want to ask you.
Ask later then. I gotta go to MLIT.
If it's about Flight 302, want to share what we know? I'm looking into it for the quest.
For that game, huh? Man, who plays with people's lives like that?
I hope there's a lot of ass. I'll need to re-rent it. $5 million people? Was it 50 million or 5 million? Or 30 million? ZTD.
What are you getting mad at me for? Anyway, you want to share the info or not?
Never hurts to know more, I guess.
I knew you'd say that.
Success. Oh, Paul and I connected!
My bad, give me a sec.
Hey!
Awesome. I'll take over from here. All right, I'm in.
Multiple layers, man. Proxy interference.
This ain't a good angle. There.
There.
There aren't any hijackers.
There's hacks playing.
It's gone.
There goes the connection. We got enough, though.
Is this from the plane? Takaoka, my man! You're actually competing with the other hackers.
Momo's the one who connected to the plane's Wi-Fi, though.
Woo! Lovey-dovey co-op. You love to see it. I gotta upload this.
Wait, what?
All data found has gotta be shared. It's common courtesy to everyone else on the quest. Oh, but I can't post Isaac's name, can I? I guess I'll just do this then.
GF. Hacker communism and do your part. Chicken. Trees.
So this is what's going on. Both the STS and the plane systems were hacked into and taken over from the outside. And the plane's autopilot is being controlled by guidance data sent from somewhere outside the airport.
That means this is the first ever hijacking from the ground.
The new Gen Hacker Edition. The Neo Gen Hackers.
Man, Cicada can screw himself.
It's going down in 40 minutes.
Which will make it 10:32.
New Gen improved. New Gen's Gambit improved. Bees. I mean, you talked about stuff you were gonna play recently, but I forgot. There was Bees and Zelda. There's chickens, trees. Oh.
Sorry, stuff came up.
Stuff like...
We connected to the plane's Wi-Fi and got a look inside while my buddy was checking out the STS.
Nice to meet you, Oz. I hear you've been helping this guy out.
You the one who looked into the STS? What's the status?
It's being hacked from the outside. The culprit is controlling 302's autopilot from outside the airport.
I guess that's who cut the airband, too.
Most likely, yes. The plane's Wi-Fi still works, but it's unusable since so many people are trying to access it.
Hey, are there any other channels? Like, some emergency band that can only be used by the MTIL?
If they had one, they would have used it already. You think you could take back the STS?
Definitely not in the time we have left. And even without the ticking clock, I'm not sure it'd be possible.
Excuse me. Can the STS be cut off? The hack would stop without it, wouldn't it?
Even the MTIL's manuals recommend disconnecting from the STS in an emergency. But if that worked here, we wouldn't need hackers, would we?
So that solution would be too easy.
Easy fixes probably lead to traps.
But the MTIL's thinking of disconnecting, right?
Yeah, that's why I warned them. Got them to postpone the disconnection. That idea came from the Cyber Countermeasures office, though.
That's where the Cyberforce dolls work, right?
I'll try a reverse hack. If we find the source of the guidance data, we might be able to overwrite it and help 302 land.
Reverse hack.
Do you have any ideas?
What would you normally never do in this situation?
Excuse me? You'd never do anything unorthodox. Like, well, finding a new way.
Yeah, but what?
Finding a new way?
Since everyone's trying to find a solution using the means already available to them, starting from scratch.
Would be something you'd normally never do.
Exactly.
Oh yeah! Oz, you can get the captain's BMI password from the MTIL, right?
Kid, were you even listening? All the channels are dead. Even if we knew the password, we couldn't use it.
That's why we're gonna make a new channel.
Now's not the time for jokes. Even low-flying planes go at like 500 kilometers per hour. Trying to approach one would be absolutely insane.
But not impossible. We'll use our new channel to connect to the captain's BMI and cancel the autopilot.
Putting in the code just shows an error. You know that, don't you? You heard that airband recording too.
That's because all the captain's doing is typing in the code from his BMI. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna use his authority to hack into the plane's systems, then input the code directly.
You're actually gonna go with this insane plan?
This ain't a discussion. You in or not? You got nothing to lose.
Get back to me when the new channel's ready.
They're getting shit done, man.
Whatever. I'll just assume we have a deal.
You can just reload, bros. How it works, dude. Like, I just Googling how it works and Hoping they can figure it out just on the spot. He's on a mission, dude. Mission from God, you could say.
No. I need your help.
If it's a date, then I'm your lady.
I want to borrow one of the missiles you fired at the army.
You mean my Barriere? But that was a drone.
Huh? Well, I don't remember it having propellers.
Anything unmanned and remote controlled is a drone, Polly.
Anyways, I need one so I can open a channel to reach a plane mid-flight.
Huh? Mid-flight?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use that channel to hack the plane from the
Combo
surface.
time.
A lot of people are in danger. I'm gonna need a virtuoso's help.
I guess I can modify it to make it work.
He's good. Sweet talker.
Can you come help me?
Oz's office, right? I'm coming.
I'll help too.
All right, let's go.
Caesar Cipher.
Wait, it's from 6 minutes ago.
Sorry I'm late.
Other people missed it too. It's not your fault, Wendy.
Yeah, but you know, I'm supposed to be like the quest guy.
The quest guy.
This is kind of pathetic.
How reliable is this hint anyway? Maybe the others ignored it for a reason.
There's no way to verify it right now. That's why I figured we should all work together and try to make sense of it.
I see. Wind, learn as much as you can. I'll be waiting on some good news from you.
Okay, let's do what we can.
There it is.
The door's closed.
Hey, where are you?
On the second floor. Use the stairs and come up, uppity up.
Oh yeah, he rich.
Nanu?
Got a nice office. Nice shoe.
What do we do now?
Look for this. It should be in storage at the end over there.
Okay, I'll be right back. Whoa! Do you know where you last...
If I did, I'd be looking for it myself.
Perhaps there's a camera feature or something like that we...
Oh yeah, image comparison apps. An AI can help identify what we're looking for. Try to look over every inch of the place.
Okay, I'll be thorough.
AI, what the? ChatGPT. It's gonna save the plane. By finding a repeater in a junkyard here.
Hey, Polly. You know 302's flight path, right?
No. Do we need it?
If Barriere flies as fast as the plane, it'll run out of fuel right away. You gotta shoot it from the right place for this to work.
Huh? Does that mean that the channel's gonna get cut off fast too?
No worries there. I'll equip the drone with the sticky ball firing system so we can stick the repeater to the plane.
So the channel will stay live as long as the repeater's there? You really are a virtuoso. Wind, you seen any flight path predictions on 4chan?
Let me look for posts about the path.
Holy.
You've got posts about its current location, but no one knows where it's going.
So it's not that easy, huh?
Hey, are you listening? Excuse me?
What the? Stop ignoring her, bro.
I got some good news. It's real juicy info.
Is it about the post from before?
No, that's still being analyzed. But there's something new on 4chan. Look at this.
A logo? For what?
Flight Plan Garuda. It's a flight simulator.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. The same font.
Looks like this has something to do with the autopilot going wild.
The other hackers are thinking the same thing. They're guessing that some players' inputs are being used as guidance data.
And there it is. Momo, I'm going out for a sec.
Okay, leave the repeater to me.
I'll look into Garuda.
Let's both do it. Reverse hacking the source wasn't going too well, so I was trying to come up with Plan B.
Can you get info on the players?
I knew you'd ask. I just hacked into the developer's server. Give me a sec and I'll grab the data.
$9,000 copies. That ain't many. Positive reviews. This is the most unbelievable thing. Over a third of the people who played this reviewed it. My fucking ass, bro.
So you need online verification to start it.
Also, Microsoft Flight Simulator goes way more players than that. They know it's simulated, yeah. What a paradise. You're lucky if 33% of people even fucking boot up the game they bought.
Here's the list of players. It's linked to their access states, too. I looked into the stage data as well, but there's nothing about JA-1037E or Flight 302.
So 274 people went through online verification right before the plane went out of control.
Looking through everyone would take all day.
There was gameplay footage showing something being downloaded after the stage select screen. Probably stage data from the official servers. But since there's no stage for Flight 302...
I get it. Here, I filtered the list of players who didn't download any stages after verification. It's short enough to check manually now.
Fish and chips, dude. I should name myself Burger Guy. Hot dog scarfer or something. The US person is Pig Axe. Swallow. Maybe the bird.
All right, I'll start from the bottom. Gotcha! He lives in Tokyo.
Convenient.
An apartment in Toshima Ward. Swallow Apartments, room 201. His name's Lime Nukui.
Let's see if we can hack in. Damn it! Nothing but his BMI.
It'd be faster just to go there. It's like 10 minutes away.
Then I'll...
Finding the source is my job. You've got other things to take care of.
Then send me the flight path data as soon as you have it. I need it for my drone plan.
All right, I'll get it to you.
I'm back. You got the repeater?
I've looked over more than half of what's here, but no luck yet.
Jesus. Christ, man, I got so many cuts on my fucking hand today. Those machines have like fucking serrated ass metal you actually slide your hand into. Yeah, they fucking went all in, man.
I'll see if we can get it elsewhere.
He's gonna have to reload. I like though that they're seemingly intelligent on the ball and like acting quick and shit and splitting up the duties. Fun seeing like a plan actually kind of get carried out of it.
Seriously, not a single one.
And it shows like the kind of technology they have and how quick they can get data and act on it. That's a nice bit of world building. That can be used for like later stuff. Fuck it, we be bout it.
Looks like we'll just have to find it here.
Peter Pumpkin Eater! Show yourself to me!
We've looked through everything here, so why? No. Can I clean up the things on the floor?
Sure you can. But will that actually help?
I don't know, but perhaps we'll find the repeater once we take care of this mess. I'll open it.
Door. Bounce.
There! I see it!
Wooey bounce.
Really?
I think it might have fallen through the gap.
Thanks!
Good job, Momo. I'll help you finish it.
Okay, to my workshop!
Hold on. We have a problem.
That apartment. Looking a little familiar. I guess the apartments are just made the same way and it's not Lionsgate Girl's apartment. What was her name? Hoenna? The one that Okabe beat the shit out of.
It doesn't look like you'll get in.
You're too late.
The Cyberforce dolls.
Yeah, it just looks like that probably, but that it's a 6-room, 2-story one with the same fence and everything. That's like damn close. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. We could compare the CGs. I just wonder if how on the money it is.
Looks like something happened.
They said it was old school too.
I'm gonna look into this and see if I can't tease out some information. I'll get you that flight path soon.
I'm counting on you.
Firing system, all good. Sticky ball, repeater, all good. Power, fuel, all good. Very B2 is complete! Ta-da!
Hell yeah!
When you fire it, start by setting up the launch pad and...
You do that. We're firing it from the roof here.
Huh? But it won't reach!
We don't have any other options. Momo, let's bring it up.
Okay.
You got the flight path?
No. Nobody's getting past the cops.
Shit! I guess we'll have to figure something out.
How low is this guy flying?
Ready to fire!
I'm praying for you, Polon.
I really hope this works.
I assume he'll fail. Or is he gonna like manually pilot it?
Damn it, it's too far away. No, it's out of fuel! Sorry. I couldn't do it. Can't agree with that.
Yeah, but give him a minute, he will.
You did your best.
No.
Got an update. You okay?
We failed.
Damn. I hate to say this, but the situation on my side isn't good either. Apparently some hacker got to Lime Nukui before the dolls did. I found his room empty. That's all I could find out.
Okay. Shut it. Wait, I'm not giving up. I guess we should meet up with Lime Nukui first.
Hold on, do you mean to?
Yeah. I'm gonna start over and take care of this whole thing. Yeah, we gotta do it before 302 goes down. Let's restart.
Bang, 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 bang. Do it, man. Hack into God.
Huh? This looks legit, doesn't it?
Oh, the airband transmission, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Damn, Takaoka! You got this quest in the bag.
Oh, no, No. Can you mod your airy drone thing?
Yes! Finally, someone who knows it's a drone!
He's cheating, he's cheating.
Calls it a missile.
A drone is anything unmanned and remote controlled, right?
I just learned that in another existence.
I knew you'd know, Polly!
Can you equip it with a sticky projectile firing system? I want to attach a repeater to a plane
Paul is my
mid-flight.
goat. He comes in, he immediately takes control over his power, and he uses it accordingly. He's ready. They set it up well too, because they say he does a lot of missions where he's like boots on the ground, like seat of his pants kind of reaction and shit. I mean, I'd still feel like being able to load the world would be a bit more of a surprise, but it makes sense he'd get used to it pretty quick.
Easy peasy. Oh, but I'll need to find
Or at least use it.
I'll send someone to help you with that. You just focus on the modding.
Roger Dodger.
Cross, go help No. I'll send you the address to Oz's office.
But he definitely takes it pretty chill, man. It's like he's just got like a new piece of gear, not really anything too special. Yeah, I mean, it's a refreshing type of thing. Crazy concept that instead of, like I said, having it be the twist or the entire focus of like the crux of the story, it's like woven into the inner workings of like the DNA of the story, just like how it works. Like they're just using it as like a tool or more regularly throughout the whole thing. Less limits on it. Tell a different kind of story. Like with Psyche Man, right?
Go up the stairs outside to the second floor. She'll tell you to look for a repeater, and it'll be under the trapdoor in the storage room.
Yeah, CH, it's more about the psychological like build up of what the ability is. And I like the surrealism, like psychological aspect of it really well. But obviously you're gonna have a very different kind of story when somebody realizes what they can do and like act on it and have that personality to do so. So I think it's cool. It's another just fresh science adventure game. Because I would say most science adventure characters tend to be very reactive, very slow to like come to grips with things, very like emotional, not very logical. I guess CC guys like your next closest. You know, Robotics Notes guy I guess has like a thing or a situation, but barely. I mean, it's just kind of his like slow-mo. Yeah, that too. There's so much crazy power and stuff on their hands that they could see the possibility that like they can do some shit like this. I mean, I still feel like maybe he could be a little bit more surprised, but I mean, they give it some gravity. There's people who don't believe it, like Eric and all that. Or skeptical, at least.
This isn't your first time, is it?
Nope, it's not. Go help No.
But what are you going to do?
I'm leaving too. There's a place I want to check out. You coming with me?
Oh yes, I am.
Maybe this is Cicada's thing. Plan so difficult that
no
he
one's here yet.
filters out the people who can reload the world or something.
Is this where Flight 302 is being hacked from?
I mean, he does work for the Vatican, and I assume they have some kind of meta knowledge or something going on.
That's what we're here to find out. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Oz. When you make it to the MTIL, ask them for the captain's BMI password.
You spying on me?
No, I'm not even into that. I just need your help to save Flight 302. I'm gonna set up a new channel to the plane, and I need you to get me that password by the time it's ready.
I'm gonna need you to explain all this.
There's no time for that. I'm counting on you, bro.
Bro, for real?
I can worry about that later. I guess we're the first ones here. Let's do this. Too easy.
Maybe the guy who died in the New Gen murders. A weeb. Was he a weeb? I don't remember. Was that New Gen or is that Old Gen? Dude croaked in his apartment or whatever.
Hold on, look outside.
Straighten it out! You're flying an actual plane here!
Who are you? Get out before I call the cops!
Please, calm down and look at this.
No way. You're kidding, right?
Gaming is real? Oh my. It's like, what's going on right now?
What else do I have to do to make you believe it?
I just ran the game and this stage started up. All I'm doing here is playing it.
So Kent Korihisa didn't order you to do this?
Who?
Cicada 3301, the man behind the quest.
Good news! I got some awesome new info. There's actually a flight simulator that... Huh? What's going on here?
I found the Garuda being used for the hack. I'll get 302's flight path from here.
You found the source of the hack? Whoa! For real? Takaoka, you're on fire!
God, he just takes it in stride.
So, you want to launch a drone according to the flight path and open an exclusive channel with the plane. No other options?
You could just tell him where to take the
I
flight.
don't know. I've never been here before.
All right. I'll help you investigate.
Me too!
It's landing in 43 minutes, huh?
What are those rings outside?
They're root rings. I gotta fly through them, and if I go off course, it's game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
So we can't do an emergency landing from here.
Hold on. I
I
checked the
hope
dev
he's good.
servers, but there wasn't any data for this stage.
I love this dude's got the fucking gamer room, dude. Men live like this? Don't see any problem. Just the Hyper Gamer, 3 bags of fucking cum rags, a couple drinks. I don't know if he threw his foot through a fucking wall there too, or what, man.
Whether to obtain the flight path or to come up with an alternate plan, we'll need to check out the guy's carry-out.
Yeah, just staring into the wall. Just fucking total sociopath shit, just sitting in a fucking room directly under the light, staring at a wall. The most sane gamer.
Alright, I'll set up a back door, so you take over.
I imagine this guy's a pilot in real life, and then he comes home and he pilots.
Cross, can you get in?
Yeah, I'm in. Gonna start looking it over.
I'm counting on you. Hmm? Huh?
What the? The loading screen.
I'm alive? I'm alive? I'm alive?
What the heck?
Hold on! Are you alright?
Yeah. What about you?
I'm okay too.
You two went outside?
You could technically hit the trigger there, it's just picking what line it wants. Oh, really? So you can load during the train part?
I guess we couldn't see you because of the network failure. I lost my connection to Lime, too.
Why don't they just let you do it whenever?
Seriously?
I just did it like right after. If I could load and try it. Does this stop you before load point?
Huh? Not now! Not now! Not now! Not now! Go back!
Takes a few. Not now, he says, as the train's coming up.
I made it.
What's wrong?
Things got bad and I
Bitch,
had
we
to
just got
load.
by a train.
I was suddenly on these tracks and...
Yeah.
Tracks?
Oh, don't worry. That won't happen this time.
Is she like hacking the world? Or just his senses? I didn't catch if there was like a minute or two that he lost and she just played with his senses, or if he got like actually God mode hacked and like warped. She used wall hacks and shit.
Let's do this. Momo, watch my back.
Is someone coming?
Yeah, trust me.
I'm in. Beginning the investigation.
What?
Momo?
it now!
You were in Shinjuku.
So she's #1 in the quest rankings? Didn't see that coming.
#1? Would you happen to know anything about Cicada? We're looking for him.
Abandonné. Without restraint.
Momo, get away!
Momo.
Where are you?
Oh my god. He turned into a wall.
What?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's real. Damn. He's dead. She is fucking wall hacking him. He's fine. What's up, Barrage? Damn, he's got like no data now. I feel like the bad endings are harder to get than the normal path. So he just kind of does it himself.
What is this?
I need to make some of my own saves. The auto saves. That's probably too late now. It is, yeah, this is the newest one. It's pretty cool so far. Came out a couple years ago?
I'm gonna start over and take care of this whole thing.
Let's save. Oh, what does he say? That's his data. Because he's about to make one? Why did that have a different look? Just the chapter in?
I can't let all those... Guess I shouldn't give up.
Oh, you can just have him keep going here? Because he would just auto take him himself before. Let's see what this is. Yeah, they're good. It's a consistently quality VN series. They all do something pretty different, but they're still tied together. Remember 11 if it had hint. So where is the autosave? Pretty juicy autosave system. Makes sense with like the hard saving and shit.
You failed.
He does. Oh. All of a sudden. Had to go one farther back, probably.
Yeah, we gotta do it before 302 goes down. Let's restart.
Yeah.
This looks legit, doesn't it? It is, right?
Oh, the airband transmission, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Damn, Takaoka!
No. Oh, no, When you make it to the MTIL,
That's like that
ask them for the captain's BMI
robotics
password.
notes. Turning off the skip where he like turns it off way too fucking slow.
You spying on?
No,
I was gonna have him try to reload at the cicada thing.
I'm gonna need you.
There's no time for. No. I can worry about that.
Let's just go to the point where he reloads it himself, eventually. Oh,
You
wait.
two went outside? I guess we couldn't see you because of the...
Seriously? Nah.
Nah.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
That woman from Shinjuku.
New stuff.
Right.
Right.
The one Oz almost ran over.
So she's both wizard tier and a real
Just quit it. Did she take over my vision? What kind of trick was that?
Calm down. Panicking won't help.
Bro, I didn't just pop up someplace else. I was also almost hit by a train.
Seems Juno's known for appearing out of nowhere and leaving without a trace. And so far, not a single hacker has figured out how she does it.
Mind hack.
So you're saying there's no point even thinking about it?
Not now, anyway.
Holy! Barrier B2 is complete!
Can't agree with that. We're not firing it. Couldn't get the flight path.
What? It ain't so spicy, Miso! But I worked so hard!
Fucking Juno just had to get in my way. No. Not letting that happen. I don't get it. Nah. Cross, how did Lime... Can't agree with that.
I thought I could overwrite the guidance data, but that doesn't seem realistic. It'd take days. We'd actually have a better shot going with your crazy plan.
I guess we'll just have to get that flight path before Juno shows up. Nah. Can't agree with that. It hasn't been triggered. How did she get in?
Guess he's learning more.
You moved at about 10:05. Juno must have gotten in right before that.
Just quit it.
Trying to get him to load the game.
There's no way she was in the room the whole time, right?
But he ain't gonna do it right now.
We entered the room a little before 10 o'clock.
This one's the premise is you're an observer viewing a Earth simulator. And your viewpoint, among other things, is this guy. But you can interfere slightly by, at this point, letting him save and load in the story, and you can kind of like prompt him to do it, but he can do it himself as well. So there's points where you can kind of just throw up the load screen and he'll take it.
So we only have about 5 minutes to work with.
No, he
whatever.
tells me to fuck off. That's what happens. Yeah, it's supposed to be the idea. Like I bring it up and he just closes it.
I need more time.
Why don't you modify the customer data?
Huh? Garuda's? Just quit it.
That must have been how Juno found his address. If we change his data,
Yeah, there's a
we
lot
might
of
buy
lines
ourselves
for
a
it.
minute or two.
That's true. But where would we go in that time?
He doesn't know. At this point in the story, he thinks it's some kind of mega hacker fucking with them. And they found some kind of weird way to like load the real world state and save it and shit. But he hasn't gotten too deep into it. Or if you read the manual for the game, the idea is you're like an observer of the world or some shit.
A taxi wouldn't be secure enough.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
That's like tissue paper, bro.
What sort of car would be secure?
Police car or an armored vehicle? Yes.
Good idea.
Which one? The police car?
Ah, will you ask the CCO?
Yeah, the quests are cybercrimes. I'm sure they'll help out. Okay, we know what to do now. We're in the home stretch.
Okay.
Let's do this.
But like, you know, I'm not doing anything. He just kind of loads it. It's English, but there's no subtitles for some spoken stuff. So if you did want to play it in Japanese, you'd be fucked.
This looks legit, doesn't it? It is, right?
Like this.
No, not yet.
It's a good dub, though. Yeah, it's a cool premise. This dub with the Riggs and Company patch on PC would probably be the God playthrough. Yeah, it's nice to have a good dub for once. Definitely helps get you engaged. Everybody when there's like proper voice acting and stuff. Especially when Eric's in this.
I'll send someone to help you with that. You just focus on the modding.
Roger Dodger!
Cross. Go up the stairs outside to the second floor. She'll tell you to look for a repeater, and it'll be under the trapdoor in the storage room.
Wait. Did you?
No questions. We gotta hurry. Momo, let's go.
Okay.
So right now they're trying to stop this plane that's being hacked from the ground from crashing and killing everybody. So he's like kind of reloading the world state, like getting new information and other factors to kind of figure it out, right? There's more going on than that, but that's like the immediate action. They don't know it's a simulation. And the idea of the Earth simulator is it's like a proper ass Earth. So this is like perfectly recreating like a world. And the other idea is you don't know which level you're supposed to be on. So technically you could be like hundreds of stacks deep. Because this story is about a society that is now creating Earth simulators, but they themselves are an Earth simulator and don't know it. So it's like this like rabbit hole of like fake Earths, and even the viewer you're not supposed to know. Yeah, he has no idea. He thinks that the powers he has is some kind of hacking thing. They don't know yet. Well, there's people who know the Vatican's supposed to have like believe in like, you know, God and all that, but I think it's supposed to be like, I'm sure somebody knows, but who knows? Yeah, the Vatican's in this. There's probably people coming from Earth simulators. I wouldn't be surprised if this chick who's with us is somehow from like a deeper down Earth simulator or something. Or above, who knows, but it's interesting. And how it ties in maybe to the other games is kind of cute.
This is the Cybersecurity Division. Please state your business.
I have info on Flight 302.
The fake voice.
The plane is being hacked from Swallow Apartments in Toshima.
How do you know that? Please elaborate.
There's no time for that. Please, just get to the apartment.
Oz, let's team up and take care of Flight 302. I know you're heading to the MTIL. You told me before I loaded.
So you used that app you mentioned, did you? Whatever. What do you want?
Eric, you damn brat, stop loading.
Could you ask them for the captain's BMI password? can send it to me after I set up a new direct channel to the plane.
You know you're asking for the moon here, right?
Nope, just that password. And one more thing.
But I mean, that's just at the point we're at now. It could be totally different later.
Momo, here.
But that's the assumption so far. I'm pretty early in still. But this one isn't as long as the other games, so.
Cross, now you found the repeater, you got nothing to do, right? Help me out, bro.
I'm listening.
I need to get the flight path data from the BMI of the hack source. Will you help me if I set up a backdoor?
I'll just ask. There's no other way, is there?
That's what you told me last time.
Guess I gotta trust it then.
Lime Nukui, you gotta help us. Calm down and look at this.
Fucking gamer, dude. Keep your hands on the controller. I'm playing Flight Simulator. Let me see this. He just glasses the earth in this fucking tweet. That's funny. Did you watch the gameplay demo for Expedition 38? No. Is it looking good? I mean, I already saw the first trailer, so I'll probably play it as long as it ends up fine. Was there something elucidating, something special they showed? The art direction and stuff seemed pretty creative, and it's cool to have Ben Starr on there. Voice acting. It'd be cool to see like a fancy, cool art direction, like turn-based RPG coming from like a Western studio. I hope it does well. Yeah, I worry that maybe it's gonna be like Unreal Engine 5 Giga art direction tech demo and not actually be that fun. Because I mean, the world of turn-based battlers is deep. There's some seriously good gameplay out there, so hopefully they can make that work, or make the exploration or story or something what it hangs its coat on. But no, I didn't watch it. We could watch it in a bit if you guys really want to shoot the shit about it.
We'll take care of this. You just keep on flying.
Was that a Game Pass one? It's probably not going to run on my computer. What's the date on that? Wasn't it like years away? Like a day or two?
This is the place, right?
My guy Paul. The guy that was actually competent. Unheard of. VN hero. You read this one, Andrew? I'm guessing. You need to play more janky ass Unreal Engine 5 horror games that people sell for $10 that are 30 minutes long. Then you'll have enough.
This is indeed Swallow Apartments.
You did? Oh, cool. It's been close to where I like the premise and the meta shit. I hope they cinch it, but it's been nice to have it be more of a thriller instead of a slow burn character thing. Not that I don't like that, but I just read like 2 science adventure games that are like slow burn character focus, so it's refreshing. And we got Emio in 3 days or something. My Famicom Detective Club bros on. Gotcha. Yeah, some people here it's their favorite, some people it's their least. but it seems like everybody still likes it. I mean, I feel like that's just Science Adventure. The main ones all are like solid. Full game, yeah. Got sent in the mail. So I'm just waiting for it to arrive.
Oh? I think I know that Graper.
It comes out tomorrow officially? You know that what?
Wait, so the informer is...
Just in time.
Hold on, Takaoka!
We...
I mean, I look like an alien.
And you are under arrest!
Arrest? I thought you were only supposed to take me into custody.
What?
The chief withdrew that order.
Oh, right. We might have to take him in if this is another ruse, though.
It's not. We secured the source of the hack, but he's got other insane hackers after him. That's why I need you to take him in instead of me. The plane's gonna go down if you don't.
What was that? Am I being hacked? Windows doing something because I'm only streaming right now. Happens like once every few weeks. I hear that when I'm streaming. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in. All of a sudden, fucking some SC gets installed. If it's not already. I'm getting Clockwork Oranged into fucking playing it.
Hold on, we're here!
Man, they actually did that to him in Clockwork Orange too, man. That's pretty hardcore. That director's a fucking, it's a madman. I don't remember how long they filmed that scene for. If you guys haven't seen Clockwork Orange, there's a scene where they like hold his eyelids open with like metal prongs and like make him watch like propaganda or something. So they like, and I think in the filming they have to like keep giving him eye drops and shit. Back before they had safety violations and all that, maybe back filming. It's not even that old. I mean, it was like the 70s, 80s.
So he's the source of the hack? Let's use his BMI to verify all this. Then we can decide whether to take him in or...
There's no time for that!
We need all the proof we can get. Don't forget that you tricked us last time.
Hey, Bombi? The chief's calling.
Yes?
You're currently with Polon Takaoka, aren't you?
I mean, I'd play it, I guess, but it would come after Phoenogram and Dash and all that shit. Now, is the ONVN worse than Dash or better?
Yes. It turns out
I could be the first person to play the ONVN, could you imagine? Bought a fishing rod. You playing Trails? You're a fighter.
We're trying to confirm whether or not he's telling the truth.
Oh, Fisher. So the mystery right now, Sam said he got out of some... They said they got out of some fucking trees. The bees attacked them. They got a chicken and bought a fucking fisher net. It could be fucking anything. I need like context on your short list at this point. Like any Zelda game. Could be like JRPGs. Could be fucking Animal Crossing.
Please do as he says.
Oh, it's actually good? Oh, could you imagine? That would be like... That'd be awesome. Because it's been a long time since the second one. And I mean, I would imagine that the other M guy is not actually writing it. like he did for the old ones. Because he sucks. So maybe he's got like a Chiyomaru thing going on. A prefix for Leia with sunglasses. Just do cool, man. But mine are always like that, where they're like really utilitarian. Age based, yeah, that'd be good. This one's just cool, you know. Age basado.
What? What do you mean?
That's funny that way. Everlasting flowers. Let's go to text. Everlasting flowers. These all really come out at the same time? Let me know if this Yuri one's any good. Did they officially announce whether the Tokimeki Memorial VN was getting an English version? After all that directs and shit? I don't know if they did. Yeah, they probably don't. I mean, at least they put out the DS collections for Castlevania.
He might have the key to completing this quest.
You're kidding, right? He's a small-time criminal. I know the evidence was deleted, but still.
We have no choice but to believe him. Please don't take your eyes off of him.
Yes, sir. Taka-oka.
Get me out of this song.
Not just anyone can put pressure on the police.
You know, it was a detective that arranged for this. I'm just a guy who wants to take care of the problem.
That doesn't even come close to answering my question.
Inventory is full.
Don't go thinking you're innocent just because the evidence is gone. Calm down, Zombie. Sorry. Let's get this guy into the car.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just playing Animal Crossing, but could be anything. Problem is the chicken thing. Doesn't quite add up. There's not many chickens in Animal Crossing that aren't people.
Looks like getting Oz to help was the right call.
Stardew. But getting out of the trees, you don't get lost in the trees in Stardew.
Big news! Bad news! Did you check the latest Garuda update?
The latest? As in...
Someone modified the customer data! Shit, Juno's coming. Let's get out of here.
What if you fill up your load spaces to the max and then he tries to save? Or does he not let you? There's like override him. There is a thing that happens. Oh, really?
following us.
Hey! I could arrest you for that!
This is an emergency, damn it!
I know you want to get some distance, but come on!
Baka releases next week. I was given information that the To the Moon Beach episode comes out next month. September, we're thriving. I just don't have the money for all that. Oh, yeah. That's right. We'll see if it's any good. But hopefully.
It's not just that. We need to cancel 302's autopilot.
I'm sure it's an emergency just like this, right?
How's the flight path data?
Copying now. Halfway there.
Let's launch it at 10:22. That's in 15 minutes.
The plane falls at 10:32, right? That gives us 5 minutes to hack 302 and another 5 to land it. And this boils down to how close we can bring the drone to the plane with our remaining time.
We'll take it someplace around Shinjuku.
I can fire it myself if the launch site's in the Okubo area.
But if it's any further than that, you pass the drone to me. I'll drive. You tell me where to go. That'd be fastest, right, bro?
Bro.
Sure would.
Holy! Airy Airy B2 is complete! It's B2 because...
Alright, give it to Cross.
Hold on. I calculated the drone launch location.
Are they in a car right now or are they on bikes? The idol group?
Where?
Here's the address. 101 Kasumi Gaokamachi, Shinjuku.
The National Stadium.
They're all on grapers.
Think they'll make it?
Honestly, not sure. Oh yeah! We gotta get from Okubo to the National Stadium as quickly as possible. Give us a hand, will ya?
Yeah, it's like the worst name for like a motorcycle. It doesn't even sound cool, not to mention how close it is too. A weird Twitch emote. Oh, like did something pop up near on the screen? You're riding on a what? What?
What? You still need help?
You're a what driver?
I want to save 302, please.
Oh shit, my guy's fucking viewport is looking like a fucking Battleborn UI. Reminds me of that one fucking joke, a video of the Xenoblade 2 battle UI, where the fucking Idol Masters pops up and the semen counts like being measured and shit. So he's getting like called on Skype and stuff. That fucking UI, because it's supposed to be made for the fucking the fucking Switch, so it's like all blown up and there's just so much info. The UI stuff is cool, yeah. It's cute because it's kind of like the other science adventure VNs where you get out your phone or you got your tablet and like check Twitter or something, but in this it's just all like updated on the fly, which fits the pace better too because it's more non-stop. So you don't really have time to just like sit and open up some shit and read it. Yeah, let me know how it is. I'm worried that it's gonna be shit, but hopefully it's cool. I'd probably go play all the old Goemons before I do that. But yeah, I like reading it for world building, especially when it's like a slower pace, but it's not always good for the flow, yeah. Especially in like crazy situations. So it's kind of neat that it's just on here. Doesn't know. There's like 20 of them in there. I'd at least like to play the other N64 one. There's two, right?
Only partially, I think. We need assistance from other divisions, though.
There's still no translations on most of them? Shit.
You're actually gonna help him? Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I'm only helping him because it might help someone else.
Was the other N64 one translated? Was that in English?
Let's talk to the chief about this. Roger.
Thanks, I owe ya. Cross, we're taking the drone. Meet you at the intersection in Kita Shinjuku, District 1.
Gotcha.
I'm almost there. You?
I'm close. We'll take it from you while we're rolling. That'll save us some time.
Got it.
Momo, think you can grab the drone?
Leave it to me.
I take out the impacts. What the? Oh shit, comic. Oh shit, we're hauling ass. My guy looks like he just rolled out of like Fist of the North Star. Kind of beats the point if you've got to do like donuts, but I guess it looks cool. Yeah. Surprised she didn't just fucking like fall off then.
We got the drone. How's your end?
This is the power of wearing panties finally, dude. More grip.
Here's a tentative route. I'll navigate and give you updates.
My guy looking like the dude from fucking Blue Stinger right now. He's got Blue Stinger energy on the right. What's that guy's name? It's not Doug's Power, it's the other dude. The main guy.
Hold tight, Momo.
Okay.
Ooh. Who's the Dog's Bower of Science Adventure? It might be Michi. He just needs to sit more fucking high, Hassy. Not Daru, even though he's a father. Probably Michi. Observing the world as manga. It's our personal tastes. It's to keep you entertained, so they're changing the view style. So you're more engrossed in observing, so you'll make more choices. I like Marvel. Day weeb.
You're almost there. Start slowing down.
Will do. No. Is this okay?
Trigger point, they wrote that in, and there's cool. Yeah, just gotta let him rock. The Hulk 2003 with fucking, what's it, David Banner? David Bana? Is it Bana? I think I've seen that movie like once. Probably in 2003.
Perfectly perfect! Launch at will!
Holy, but also bitchy. I don't remember liking it much, but I respect the balls on it.
Momo, count down on 5.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
My dude should have saved before he started something like this, man. Wooden punch noise.
There it is.
Yeah, I like all the little bits of vocals here and there. There, the chanting kind of gives it more gravity, especially when it's like a more meta thriller.
Come on, hit it! Did it hit?
It did! Bullseye!
How's the channel?
We're connected.
And I hit the enter key. I'm gonna take my 7 cup and drink it.
Yeah! Momo, send me the password.
Okay.
Yeah, it weaves it into the synth and shit, so it makes it weird.
Cross, let's get in.
I'm not saying just having a Latin choir makes something better, but this has more of like a style than just generic like scoring or something. Tabo. Oh shit. Can you plug the Switch in without having to put it in the dock and charge it? Is that a thing? You have to buy something for that? Or does it have to be docked? I don't ever take it out.
Sir, they're about to break down the door. Keep them out. Things are only going to get worse if the passengers get in here.
Okay.
Can't hold them for much longer. I'll try canceling the autopilot again.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Can you just use the Wii U Pro charge port or charge cable? Damn, slap bass in this.
Damn it! It's still not working.
I'm in the system.
Can we put in the code?
Give me a sec. I'll put the screen up.
Do we need the cicada
Momo,
thing?
how much time do we have?
There won't be enough time to land the plane unless you're done in 2 minutes.
Cross, you done yet?
Just a bit more.
90 seconds left.
Cross! There! All right! Go!
Go!
Yeah!
The autopilot was canceled.
Let's hope this guy's a good pilot.
I'm taking us to Haneda right now.
Jam. Albo's going all out, dude. His limiter just released.
You did it!
Booby bounce.
Thank you so much for saving them.
Thank you for saving us.
That's what you wanted, right?
Excuse me?
We got this future because you wanted it. I just helped you get here.
I didn't ask for your help.
You didn't have to. I know what you want.
You're quite assertive, aren't you?
I guess I am.
Problem?
Whoa! History's been made!
Oh, really? Jesus. That's fucked. That doesn't happen with my phone. My phone seems fine. I'm using just a different USB-C charger from another phone.
A cicada post.
Just proprietary bullshit.
I've
Oh,
never seen this
Nintendo.
before. Someone actually did it.
Need to get hit with the Apple. I mean, I guess for a console it's different. Where Apple's forced to use USB-C now. But they can't just have their like walled garden of bullshit.
You did it, my guy.
I imagine it doesn't limit like actual like tech that improves things. It's just when it's like a horizontal change that like puts more like cost on the consumer that they block that shit. So I know the EU blocked it, or in 2022 they made it so Apple had to start doing USB-C instead of their like Thunder bullshit. So now at the end of 2024 I think their phones will have it.
Well, I knew this would happen.
I don't see that happening with like a Switch though.
Told you I was a man.
Curious what they'll do with the
I
Switch
meant it when I
too.
said I was gonna be the first person to complete a quest.
I think Wind and I contributed quite a bit.
Yeah, and I mega appreciate it.
Hold on! You're telling me that the one who completed the quest is...
Oh, there they are. We got news that the STS is working again. I still can't believe that you're the one who did it.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess that's a good point where it's kind of like it could brick your shit if you use the wrong thing. I mean it's still fucked either way, and in Apple's case it's the same goal. But yeah, that you could fuck up your device is pretty bad.
What? You think anyone else could have done it?
Ugh, now he's all cocky. The world's full of skilled white hats, you know.
But I'm the only one who completed a quest.
Unfortunately...
I'll give you my contact info. Call me anytime you need my help. I'm gonna be pretty famous now, though, so, might be too busy to pick up.
How reliable. Don't forget that we turned a blind eye to all those traffic lights you hacked.
Hey, I'm grateful for that. I couldn't have completed the quest without you guys.
Try to operate within the boundaries of the law, young man.
You're streaming the pilot's vision?
He's live streaming.
Oh no! Look! The cockpit!
Huh?
The pilot is in danger!
What?
It's over.
I thought it was over.
He's a B-Blade reader. Remove the dislikes for? Yeah, they didn't think it could get so bad so quick, but it did.
The co-pilot's dangerous. Get away from him!
What? In the name of God.
What's going on?
Why?
What's going on? What's going on?
Stop!
What's going on?
Help!
What's going on?
Fucking B-Blade, man. Don't trust it.
The third prophecy of Batima will be fulfilled. No one can stand in its way. Not even you, Lucia!
What's going on? What's going on? Lucia.
Yeah, going all in on the Vaticans. It's always good.
What's going on? What's going on?
Load it, bro. Figure out the cicada thing. I guess we're just gonna look at it way later.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Why are there bodies in here? This is the end for us. Go yourself, Lucia. Pray for us sinners. Now
DLC music.
of our death. Amen.
Like,
We've located Lucia. She's in Japan. We've been ordered to capture her as soon as possible, and at any cost.
Hallelujah!
best guy. Hallelujah.
My prayers to Our Lady have been answered. Surely the land will flow with blood.
This is a mission first and foremost. Don't overindulge yourself.
Who are you to speak so pridefully? You do well not to cast aside the spirit of benevolence towards your fellow man. I shall read to you from the gospel on our journey.
Start packing.
I always love a psycho, super uppity holy man. Can be the Anderson effect here.
Very well. Now begins our righteous crusade.
Of course he's walking. Is this fucking Metal Gear Solid, the handler guy, the boss guy? What's his name? What is that voice actor's name? Oh, it's Sean Shiplock. I guess we did look him up. Right? Ryan Schwartzford. Oh god. This is Ryan time right here. Yeah, he's on a lot of shit. Okay, it's not Metal Gear. He just sounded like that guy. Big giant cross. He has like big giant crosses and like priests and Chuni. You gotta read DSC.
Holy Office 513 might have been
Or
involved
watch
in his
Hellsing
death.
Ultimate. Those are both good options. Chuni Kino.
The holy what?
Oh, what?
I've never heard of them.
That's because they never come out into the open and don't even exist officially. Regardless, it's truly frightful how much power they have. Even at the Vatican, they can even influence the decisions of the Pope himself.
Seriously?
Not the Pope.
I can't think of any other group that would have ordered the co-pilot to kill himself.
They forced him to do that? But why?
To send me a message, I think. To tell me that if I got in the way of the prophecy, they wouldn't show any mercy.
Huh? What? Would they actually...
Why do they think the prophecy's real?
Because it is. I myself have
Have what?
nothing. They learned that the
Nothing.
prophecy was real back in 2012.
That was the year Kent Korihisa disappeared, right?
The Holy Office 513 was formed to meet people who'd come into contact with Our Lady, the Holy Mother, and record the prophecies they received. Because they also thoroughly examined those people's accounts, the members of the Holy Office came to be called Deliberators. Our Lady of the Pillar, Our Lady of Pui. The Holy Mother has appeared in many places throughout history,
Pui.
including Fatima.
Who exactly is this Holy Mother?
The Holy Office believe that she is the mouthpiece of God himself. They consider her a sacred being who shares God's message with his children on Earth, so as to lead them to a blissful future.
So the prophecies are the word of God.
The proponents of the end use the prophecies to create the Fate Line. That duty has been passed on to the Holy Office.
A fate line? The hell is that?
They say that it's the ideal path towards the blessed end. Fate Line is a chain of major future events that culminate in the end of the world. To its upholders, those events are predestined. Originally, only a minority of people within the Vatican supported it. But an Earth simulator was launched on Necro Pilgrimage, the QCDC developed by Kent Korihisa, and everything changed. It allowed people to see the apparitions of the Holy Mother for themselves, inside the simulator.
Huh?
While this led to the debunking of many legends and accounts, several apparitions were confirmed as authentic. So far, 36 have been verified.
Necro Pilgrimage, yeah. What even is it again? Where is it? It's just such a hardcore thing. I feel like I remember it. They fully
So
explained it.
you're saying Mary's ghost actually exists?
Junie name for sure.
And to think that science is what proved it.
So, are the things prophesized by the Fate Line actually happening?
Yes. The world has more or less been on track with the Fate Line. There were some deviations, but none substantial enough to affect the prophecies. All have been within the Fate Line's tolerance level. If things continue as they are fated to, the world will certainly come to an end. Now that the Fate Line has been clearly defined, the Deliberator's primary duty is to protect the Fate at all costs. They keep a close watch on the world so that it doesn't diverge from its fated end.
Huh? But isn't fate like a sure thing?
Yeah. Just level 1, I guess.
The Holy Office believe that those who learned of the fate have the potential to change it. That's why they are coming after Kent Korihisa and myself.
Okay, so they're after him. I thought he was like maybe working with the Vatican.
The agents of the Holy Office have no hesitation to kill. Ever since they began recording prophecies, they have been eliminating all who refuse to cooperate with them. And now, they use the power they have to protect the Fate Line.
Holy shit, that's scary.
I'm guessing you never told us your backstory because you knew the agents were after you.
I'm sorry.
I would have chosen to help you even if you told me all this at the start. Don't worry about it, alright? As long as you're in need, I'll be there to help you.
What a nice guy.
Count on me.
Hold on. I get that you want to show off, but these are actual killers. You could be in serious danger.
And that's why we got the idle police.
Maybe we should take Isaki into custody.
It's not about the danger. My team and I are Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
You can't be idealistic about this. She should be taken somewhere secure, like the police station. It wouldn't be luxury, but it'd be safe.
He
Safe for
says
her,
Anons, I die
and
a
for those
little.
around her. Please, come with us.
I can't. There are some things I must do.
But your life's in danger.
I'm well aware of that. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
That's like a huge help.
Should we give her our contact info?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Here, we'll send them over so you put us in your contact list. You can talk to us anytime, and we'll help if something happens.
Whoa. Chiyomaru. So the idea is that the chief guy or something decided to improve the cops' image. The cybersecurity force, he'd make some of them idols. Like a semi-propaganda thing, I guess. So they're like cybersecurity cop idols. It's not very effective, apparently, but that's what they are, and they take it seriously. I mean, nowadays you'll see the army like advertising through anime and stuff, yeah, but but that's what's happening here. I mean, I think they said that idols are pretty much just gone at this point, but that's why it's even odd in world. Army VTuber? Army streamers? Probably. She's recruiting for the Otaku army.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is this actually happening?
Yes.
The chances of completing this one were the lowest yet, but someone actually did it?
Already got him. Doxed.
That's how the quest was solved. It's ingenious to the point of absurdity. What's with you, Polon? You're too good.
Because he's cheating.
If this is all real, you're a wizard who rivals Ramanujan. You must have received a revelation from Namagiri herself. So he lives in Nakano, huh? Maybe Tengen knows something about him.
We get on a plane. Yeah, I mean, other than saving them from the hacker lady, it was mainly about the repeater. I mean, in a way, it saved his life a few times, but yeah. It didn't fully take away his glory.
So wait, does this mean that your meeting with Izaki was fated? Huh? You met by chance! That's a way bigger deal than eloping with a girl, right? We don't need it now.
I'd say they were about equal.
Closet layout, yeah. Well, that's how it is, I guess, when there's a limited time. Yeah, that's what's cool though. It still makes them seem very capable. They just gotta round out some edges with the hack.
That's some movie shit right there. It's gotta be real 100% fate, I tell ya. Sure.
This is an official job offer from IBM. Oh no. Not IBM. 5100.
Man, what the hell? I don't go to any high school and I'm not your friend, damn it.
Got some messages, huh? The Nakano Symphony's commissions page is being flooded too.
Huh? Well, you've been doxxed on 4chan. Huh?
Oh, he uses both? What the? Who's IBN and who's IBM? Or is it just like a fucked translation thing? In the GPT? Weird.
Wait.
Your simulator's falling for a glitch in the system. Yeah, it might be a fuck up on their end. It's not like, I mean, the Japanese always gonna be perfect. What a bunch of fuckers.
I guess I'm living at Symphony for now.
Oh, really? Yeah. That might be what's up then. Yeah, nobody's gonna find Symphony.
Oh, my donuts.
No, not the dog.
Man, life ain't easy for a top quest ranker, huh?
Hmm? The rankings got updated?
What? You didn't check them? You're 9th, man! All the way up from 9,487!
I'm not in first! But I'm the first person to actually complete a quest!
But you didn't have much of a presence. You're not much of a quest contributor if you don't actively share the info you get.
That makes no sense.
Not the donuts.
Did Cicada contact you yet?
No. Well, whatever. We can wait. Hey, Momo. Wait, what? Is this real?
Excuse me?
For real? Oh, really? They just pretty much scrapped it? Jesus.
Oh, sorry about that. I got a message.
I mean, I guess this did go through a bunch of rewrites. I would not be surprised if it had some sloppiness to it in the original.
From Cicada? What does it say?
I'll share it.
What? Cicada? Is this actually him?
That's cicada at gmail.com.
Maybe. If we could actually prove it. He has no official contact address or anything.
Oh, right.
Prove?
Look at this.
Did you post it on Hack?
A Cicada post, and it's seconds old.
The poster's IP address is the same as the one used for the Hi Hack, which means...
The one who just messaged me is the real Cicada.
Whoa! Holy shit! A message from the guy himself!
Jesus, calm down.
Well, I am the man who did what no one else could.
I know you're hyped, but before you throw yourself a party, why not put your attention where it's needed?
Yeah, I was just about to. Hmm?
Okay, so it is like a filtering process.
Oh no.
He wants me to solve more quests?
What? But this one was the hardest yet, and you saved over 200 people!
Guess he hasn't decided yet if you qualify.
You gotta be shitting me! This wasn't a fluke. I completed the quest using my own skills.
And the hack.
We don't know his standards, so we have no choice but to play
I
along.
imagine he just wants to find somebody who can do the world hack.
I think we should call it for today.
Yeah, I'll worry about stuff tomorrow. Momo, you should sleep here again.
No, I've already been here too long, so...
Hey, don't worry about etiquette or whatever. You won't find anywhere safer than here.
But...
Polan, what are you gonna do?
Huh? I'll stay here with her, and... Oh, wait, I don't mean anything weird by that.
She needs some time alone, don't you think?
All right, I'll go.
You shouldn't have to.
Don't worry about me. Nakano's my turf. I know how to have a good time.
The motel,
Just
bro.
call me if something happens, okay?
Okay.
They don't just have like a couch or a mat you can lay on? Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. This is too small.
Don't forget that you were the one who decided to help her. Take responsibility and look out for her.
Huh? But you just said we should leave her alone.
You wanted to spend the night alone with her?
It's not like that.
Takaoka, be strong.
What the hell? Five more minutes.
Yeah, it's loading. Saving.
Where the hell were we supposed to go?
What the hell is he doing?
You didn't invite Aizaki for dinner? Are you kidding me?
Why would I do that?
She looked really down, man. Don't tell me you didn't notice.
Well, I did. She was sad because Cicada's message was a letdown, right? I mean, there's only one thing we can do. We'll just keep on doing quests. That's all there is to it. Why are you so quiet suddenly?
I'm at a loss for words.
You're really bad with girls, huh? If a girl's down, you gotta cheer her up. Or do something to take her mind off her troubles.
I don't care about this at all.
Seriously, you should make a GF and BFF. There's a lot of girls to choose from, and you can flirt with them as much as you like. I'm telling you, it rules. Want me to find a girl like Aizaki?
So, I'm just practice to you?
Oh, no. Takaoka's just a rare case. I'm all about you, Yomi. You're the one for me.
Well, okay.
You're always so cute when you're embarrassed.
You dummy.
How about it? You gonna try BFF?
Well, I could just invite her for dinner right now.
No. Girls don't eat at this time of day.
Tomorrow, then.
My man, you gotta invite her on a date.
Date?
You gotta make it up to her for leaving her alone.
No way. We just met. We can't date yet.
Your meeting was fate. Go on, call her.
Hey, Cross.
She's been having a tough time ever since that incident with the co-pilot. Not only does she feel responsible for his death, she must be terrified of the Holy Office 513. She shouldn't be left alone in that state.
Yeah. It's time to get also be a little longer, so have a little bit more wiggle room, I suppose. I can't say I have any interest in any romance chemistry in this. It's just not set itself up for anything interesting there. Maybe it'll end up interesting, but...
All right, I'll do it. I'll invite her on a date.
But yeah. Wasn't that game's strong suit either.
Hold on.
Hey, you're here.
Did you really find out more about Cicada?
You lied to get her here?
I had to. When I tried to get her on a date, she refused. She'll hate you for this, my man.
What? We don't need it now.
Did you say something?
No, I'm just talking.
Talking?
If you're gonna say sorry, you better do it now.
Dude, get off my case. Not gonna do it. I won't. Hop on, Momo. I'll take you to the Cicada hint.
Where did you find it?
Huh? I can't tell you. I'm good, thanks.
What's it about then? Hold on.
I'll tell you when we're there.
I see.
Time to reload, bro.
I'm good, thanks.
Can you tell me about it yet?
Why not enjoy the scenery first?
Excuse me? Is it hard to explain? Please, try anyway.
Why would she want to go on a date? There's like a month until the world explodes. He doesn't even know her circumstances. And I think this just seems really stupid. Helping him with his relationship troubles.
Hold on. Did you really find out more about Cicada?
Momo, I lied. I didn't find anything new. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad about this.
Why did you lie?
You look pretty down, so the guys told me to try cheering you up. I should have invited you to dinner yesterday. I was too dumb to do it. That's why they said I should invite you on a date to make up for it. It was Wynn's idea, but even Cross approved.
So it's because I turned you down.
It's not your fault. I get it. I know we just met and we're not close enough to go on dates. We don't need it now. Actually, the date thing was just an excuse. As long as it could cheer you up, anything would have been fine.
Hold on. Let's walk around a bit.
You mean... all right, let's go.
Walk around on his graper.
Hold on. You really trust Cross, don't you?
Huh?
When you were talking just now, I could sense how much you trust him.
Well, we've only known each other for about a year, but yeah, he's already my ride or die.
Only a year.
I keep calling Nakano Symphonies a team, but it's actually just me and him.
How did you team up? Why are you so close?
We met through this incident that happened.
An incident?
Yeah. We're talking about our past. Help me out.
All right.
A local guy asked me to look into the company he was working for. The company developed AI-run disaster prevention systems as part of the city's automation initiative.
The call, man.
Real
this guy answers fucking in the millisecond. He is his ride or die.
My job was to hack into the company network and investigate the systems. Nothing out of the ordinary, a piece of cake for hackers. The problem was that the person who set up that company's security was a hacker known as Crow.
Is he famous?
Yeah, I was a real newbie back then, but even I'd heard of him. He was a well-known hacker from Nakano who took jobs from anyone. He took plenty of work from shady groups.
Is that him up there? Crow from Cold Steel.
And I heard that if he snapped, he went completely
He's
out of
making
control.
faces up there, which is kind of cute.
A bunch of people told me to drop that job, but I was determined.
Crow from, yeah, the titular Crow from Crow Country.
I'm the type of guy who always helps people in need.
Nice enthusiasm, but you couldn't actually do the job, could you? You didn't have the skills to breach the network's security.
It's not that I couldn't, I just chose not to. I changed my strategy and went directly into the offices. I got the AI disaster prevention system source code, and it was as jank as I expected. Real sloppy. This meant the systems of other companies participating in the project would get dragged down too. So I figured I'd use all this as evidence to get the city to pull the plug on the project. But before I could do that, a certain someone stopped me.
Wait.
Whoa, is that the Crow?
I know that you're the intruder.
He's cool.
You tried hacking into the network yesterday, didn't you? You did a poor job hiding your trail. In fact, you hid it so poorly it's almost like you wanted to be found.
You're Crow!
Back when he was a brooding edgelord.
If you don't want me to call the police,
Based.
delete the source code right now.
Do you have any idea how many people will be in danger if this gets released? You're a skilled hacker, there's no way you don't know.
It's all optional. What if you don't reload, it just keeps moving?
My client's affairs are none of my concern.
What? And that was our first encounter.
It doesn't have
Roll on
any
and cross.
bearing on the
Fated
story.
rivals.
That's pretty goofy.
Rivals? You think you were a match for me?
Hey, I got out of the building, didn't I?
Followed by me beating you to the ground and making you delete the source code.
Oh!
You beat Polon up?
Yeah. I mean, he was actively engaging in trespassing and theft.
Here's the most important thing, though, Momo.
Yeah. Not to make sure I'm paying attention.
I was able to see through Cross. I realized he was actually a good guy. You know how? It's because instead of reporting me to the police right away, he just told me to delete the code. That's why I invited Crow to Tokyo's government offices.
Why there?
Since I couldn't get the disaster prevention system's code, I changed my target. My new goal was to stop the project itself. I wasn't good enough to hack into government systems at the time, though.
So you asked for help from the guy who beat you up. Hell of an idea.
Hey, you accepted the invite, didn't you? I knew you would.
I only showed up to tell you not to mess with my client's partners.
But you helped me out.
In the end, yeah, I kinda respected you for sneaking in there all by yourself, even though you knew you were gonna blow it. It was so brave, it was reckless.
It's only triggerable during a single line. Does it have something to do with the cicada? I tried like pressing it during that, but I might have missed it.
No, it wasn't.
My man, security was on you in seconds. You were
Odd
completely
stuff.
cornered.
Was it big? I mean, if I missed something cool, feel free.
Well, I guess. Thanks for bailing me out of that one. Anyways, working together, we got our hands on that project's shitty plans. We leaked the plans online, and the Tokyo government got slammed. After that, they revised the whole project.
Looking back, that job was real dicey. We could have been caught and arrested at any moment.
All's well that ends well, partner. That gig was the whole catalyst for us teaming up, wasn't it?
And because I wanted to clear my name.
You did?
I couldn't find a way to shake the reputation I gained as Crow. As much as I hated it, I figured I could right that wrong if I teamed up with a guy who was ready and willing to do stupid stuff in the name of justice.
And that's how Nakano Symphonies was born. And ever since, we've been using our own brand of justice to help people in need.
What a wonderful bond. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. There's something No. Something everyone should hear. My associates were murdered. They were killed by agents. Back at the Vatican.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh.
You'll have to let me know where it is.
It happened shortly before I came to Japan. I wanted to save the world, and they offered to help. They belonged to the anti-Fate faction.
It's weird, it's
the
like...
people who opposed the end, according to the Fate line. Though I was with them for just a few days, we shared an ideal. They were truly wonderful people. If only I hadn't relied on them to get me to Japan.
Those Holy Office agents killed them all?
The password over the phone. Go ahead and take a peek. Yeah, that's good, because I don't even see what would be the point of loading right there.
I'll need your power. First, I gotta get some info.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Please try again.
I knew you'd say that.
Success.
Hey!
Awesome.
Where is it? Is it out on the second time he does the loop? Or was it in that conversation?
I'll need your power. First, it was you. Oh,
it's.
If he used, it's work.
I'll connect to the.
Pull. I'm sure.
All right. Oz, there's something I want to ask you.
Ask later.
If it's about Flight 302...
For that game, huh?
What are you getting mad at me for?
Never hurts to know more, I guess.
I knew you'd say that.
Success.
I think it's like later.
Hey!
Awesome. Is this for the...
Stuff like...
We connected to the plane's Wi-Fi and got a look in...
Nice to meet you. It's me.
Okay.
Most of the plane.
Hey,
you think...
Definitely.
Can you...
Even...
So...
Easy.
But...
Yeah.
That's where this...
I'll try a reverse hack.
Why does this countdown go to 99? Or, oh no, it's 30.
If we find this...
I was like, what the hell?
Do you...
What would...
You, like...
Fine.
Yeah, the minute helps.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Kid.
that's why...
Now's not...
But not... We'll use our new channel to connect to the...
Putting in the code just shows an error. You know...
That's because all the cap... I'm not gonna be... Then input...
You're actually gonna go...
This ain't... You got nothing to lose? Yeah, the conversation left me kind of worried. If I'm gonna load, I'm gonna go all the way to the MTIL and get the password there. This saves the one.
It didn't seem that vague to me, and since we just know about Oz being seemingly a trustworthy guy, I didn't even think twice.
Huh? This looks legit, doesn't it? It is, right? All right. Good. Whoa! Praise from Takaoka! Feels good, man. I guess I'm becoming a better info broker.
Huh? Praise?
But I praise you all the time.
Hey! I like your praise too! You're my sweet, sweet GF!
Okay, I forgive you.
Yeah. One line and like, honestly nothing that odd. Like, I mean, he's not at the point where he's like reloading for every just like slight hunch, right? Like he's reloading for like larger stuff. I mean, I guess now he's like reloading for dates
Now,
and shit.
about the thing Takaoka praised me for.
Like obsessively reloading.
Sorry, I'm in a rush.
The hell is that? Wait, 80 years ago? Hey, let me in!
Sorry, but I Got no time to play with you right now.
You're going to the MTIL to deal with the 302 problem, right? I'm gonna help too, so I want to find out more about it.
I got no idea what you're talking.
Don't bullshit me, just let me in. Whoa, this car's weird.
It's even got its own CGs.
Don't soil my ride. It's a rental.
A rental of an 80-year-old car.
You're actually driving it manually?
You get too dependent on machines? I don't want to end up rusty.
Damn. Oh, there's a clip from inside the cabin.
I was loving near future cyberpunk type of shit. The guy who sticks to the old ways. The Ghost in the Shell guy who has no augmentations and uses an old revolver kind of shit.
Oz, we got some new info.
Cool.
There's no armed hijackers or anything.
I already know. No. Don't.
Why? It's important, right?
Stop.
You don't approve of me going into someone's device? But it's an emergency.
Help me!
Huh? Hey!
He's freaking.
What are you doing? We could crash!
Man's got the PTSD.
Someone. Anyone?
Are you okay?
No, no. Help! Please! Don't lock me in here!
Hey, get a grip! Oz!
I need...
Ski.
You got some kind of chronic disease?
Pouring up some coke.
I was in an accident. This is what happens when I remember it.
Sorry. I didn't know.
No. Don't worry about it. That's just how it is for adults. We all got issues.
Shit.
Both Airband and the STS are unusable right now.
And there are no other channels?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, if nobody said anything, I mean, you'd miss this whole deal. I don't know why this isn't, like, required. And like I said, this is a cool way to do, like, content routing and stuff, but it still has that science adventure bullshit attached to it in some kind of way.
Unfortunately not.
Do we know anything else?
We trusted your advice. The forced deactivation of the STS has been postponed.
The Chia virus, yeah.
We're still looking for a solution, but for now, we have nothing.
Whew.
Like I said before, postponing is just a temporary measure. If you've got no solid plan at this point, you might as well deactivate it.
That's true, but I don't believe it's an option.
What do you mean?
The people at the top are disinclined to change the situation. They approved of one of my propositions, but I doubt they would another.
So they're okay with letting those people die? Turning off the STS could save them!
Letting them die? Yes, I suppose they are.
You motherfucker!
You motherfucker.
Hey! Come with me.
We're not done with that bastard yet! What the hell?
If you're just gonna get in my way, then beat it.
Huh? How am I getting in your way?
I get that you're mad because the MTIL ain't taking this as seriously as they should, but taking it out on him won't fix shit. All you're gonna do is lose me a source for future incidents.
So you're gonna let people die for the sake of the future?
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
This ain't your fight. Leave the government people to me. Go do what you're good at.
Sorry about that.
Hey, now you know a little more about how society works.
Nice. Society.
Guess I gotta go back.
I gotta learn about the PTSD. Society. We live in a society. Be right back.
Those Holy Office agents killed them all?
Joker 2. Joker 1 was alright. I mean, there's some quotable meme shit in the first one, so maybe the second one would have it too. I thought about doing a watch party on Longlegs, though. One of these days here. Different thing, but
at least
pretty
6
cool.
of them. They died in front of me. And there's no way for me to know if the other 3 survived.
The camera quality's poor. And he says you wouldn't get it on a 240p fucking like Logitech webcam he attached to his jacket pocket. 120p, yeah. You wouldn't get it.
I couldn't stop thinking whether it's really okay for me to be with all of you. Ever since I heard that co-pilot's message,
Survivor's
it's been
Guild here.
troubling me.
Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, I like in a gamey way. Like, it's like rewarding in a way to like maybe find moments to go back and like piece together more of the story. Like if this was like a really just like disjointed story where like critical thinking of when to use like your little powers of interference and all that came in to like tell like a larger story, that'd be one thing. But it feels very like linear, like focused, so I feel like when you miss some of the side stuff, it really probably just does more harm than good. It isn't some kind of like surreal, like I'm piecing together like some crazy mystery thing. I probably would rather just saw that info on him, but it is kind of like, in a way, has its own like rewarding feeling. It's definitely better than like I tweeted some random shit and it didn't even make sense, but all of a sudden I've got new lines, right? Yeah.
We'll protect you, and we can protect ourselves too. There's nothing you gotta worry about.
That wasn't the first time I lost someone.
Just because they're nice like that, right? Too bad our guy doesn't keep the info. Or does he? Or does it even matter? Does it not come in at all? The flashback to the PTSD. It is going to make how I view Oz always a little different, though. I don't know if he got, like, hacked or something from his vision. I wonder if it has anything to do with his, like, Robo girl.
I've lost so many people. I'm responsible for their deaths. And each time I was filled with sadness and pain. I couldn't bear it.
Momo.
I can't help but think that I'm cursed.
You do have the curse.
There's no such thing as a curse. Even if there were, I wouldn't give a damn.
Still, I don't want you to get involved any further.
You kind of need him.
From now on, I'll be on my own.
Oh, you're responsible. Like they don't want to save their own world too.
You think I'm gonna leave you high and dry after hearing all that? It's too...
Hold on. You're pressuring her.
Who cares?
I want
She's
to
wrong.
help you, Momo.
I had let myself take advantage of those words. I had no one left to rely on. I couldn't stand being alone, but it's time to end this.
Alright. Go. But we'll keep chasing Cicada. Take on his quests. So if you ever change your mind, come back to us anytime.
Polon? Cross? Wind?
Seems kind of irresponsible to just because you're a crybaby to like. I mean, she's not very good at doing things. I mean, she's ballsy, but I would probably take all the help I could get if the world was on the line. I mean, they're gonna do it anyways, which is good at least. But
Thank you for everything.
for the sake of the story, the different viewpoints would be cool, but.
She's gone.
Hold on.
Probably makes me like her.
You did well there, letting her go.
Less?
Bro, no way I'd bitch and moan like some kid.
I see. I'm proud of you.
Not really the time for the boo-boo feelings. Like, these guys are clearly pretty capable. And they know the score and they're trustworthy. That's probably a lot in this day and age.
Hang in there, Momo.
She's getting a full reset. Trying to find Bruce Willis.
Search for Lucia.
Chris Rock.
No. Momo Aizaki.
Best boy POV. Crossbow. Oh, you're playing Phanatopia? Or something? That was the one you were gonna start soon, right? There you go. That eliminated most of the options right there. There's not many crossbows and surprisingly in those kind of things. Are you becoming an explorer, Chad? Don't underestimate it. There's some good secrets. A lost chat. Love young Sheldon. I'm playing as young Sheldon. Bazinga!
Momo.
Sucks you can't check the backlog.
And Polon Takaoka?
Found within...
Nakano Symphonies.
Found within Gaia.
Bazingalomaniac. Bazingalomaniac. Oh.
Cicada 3301's quests.
Not found within Gaia.
There's the lead I need to figure out her true identity. I don't know if it's just a Gaia error or a distortion in the real world, but I'm going to find out.
Bazingalomaniac's first hero. It's been coined that long ago. Damn. Thought that was brewing in the cauldron of all this science adventure right here. You said I said it? Oh, did I coin it? Really? I thought it was Sam. Guy online. The servers. They're dead. But, Phonogram. Look, the Phonogram patch is going to be done as soon as we finish this. It's going to be based. Okay, yeah, Sam said it. I was like, I don't remember saying that. The single away. That shit is cursed. Is that a saber? Is that a Fate reference? What the? Fate? Fate reference? Fate? She's no Bazette, but she's pretty good. What was that? What do they call it? Stan? This guy surprisingly saves less than you'd think for how fucked, how crazy of a power it is.
That high hack thing sure made you famous, huh?
I don't plan to stay a hacker. I'm gonna be a hero who helps people in need.
The girl's not with you this time.
Nice observation.
I want to be a hero of justice.
So, you got any new info for me? Anything about the Vatican?
If I tell you, you better tell me something in return. And no stupid jokes about saving and loading the world or whatever.
Yeah, joke.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Remember how you told me that the army were trying to deliver the girl to the Vatican? I know the deal there.
I'm good, thanks.
That special plane parked at Haneda was visited by the Chief Cabinet Secretary, the Minister of Defense.
Yeah, it's nice to see some people have pushback. For sure. Especially someone so ingrained in society. Harder for him to probably conform to some fucking punk saying crazy shit. Yeah, as like a meta thing. I mean, there's times where they use it as like obviously gameplay tools, right? You give a limited amount of them, and they like make that like a resource, like like Resident Evil. You have like ink ribbons, so in world you're like saving, but it's like you don't literally like save your state. Like Leon isn't like, ooh, I'm gonna go get on the typewriter and load the world. I'm sure there's games that use loading and saving as like a mechanic that the game's aware of, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's funny because when you save in a game, it's usually some kind of like cognitive like dissonance or something. Because there's like no reason for like people to go like do these like random saves. They just go off in a corner and just like interact with something. There's not like a, not always like a reinforced point. It's more of like a player driven thing. Well, yeah. If you mean the literal idea of like reloading, like time loop type of shit, not. Can't think of many for sure. I mean, there's time loop like games, like 12 minutes or whatever, but that game sucks. And they're not using save load. I think in the instance like this, it's like in universe, he's like actually save loading himself, and I'm like fooling with him. Or in like a normal game, it's all player driven, so it's like, what do they say? Just have some canned dialogue that I'm going to reload now. You'd have to like integrate it into the game and story like a lot harder. In Stars in Time. Oh yeah, this is the one that came out recently. I wanted to play. Yeah, if you mean like rewinding time loops and shit, VNs go really hard on that. But literally mentioning the words like save load and like playing with the game state essentially is like an agreed upon thing. That's a little different. But I guess being aware of like loading essentially and like giving it like a name, like yeah, like rewinding. There's probably a bit more stuff that does that, but not as soft as you think. I feel like it's got to be clever, and it's probably hard being clever. It's rewinding time. Anyone's ever played a game as a time traveler? Yeah, assuming games are real, tangible things akin to reality. I mean, sure, an Earth simulator or something in that realm is, but sorry, man, my Bing Bing Wahoos are not not quite the same, but it is cool. Cool idea. In that particular world, I guess you are like essentially like a god. Like figure doing like world state time travel, rewinding. It's not, is it even really time travel as much as it's rewinding like the fabric of time in the game? Is that still time travel? You're not time traveling, you're changing the entire world. But I don't know. Like, is the idea that you personally travel backwards through time versus you changing the entire world around you? I mean, I guess you could say it's the same thing. If you go back, your perceived world's different. But I mean, who's to say that the state of the world isn't the same somewhere else? Yeah, I mean, this goes way harder. Like I said, this isn't like a twist they put at the end. It's like ingrained into it. Unless you don't read the primer.
It's looking like the Vatican demanded that the Japanese government hand her over. The SFG were just carrying out orders. There's no direct connection between the girl and the Guy institution.
Oh, I see.
Couldn't find out why they wanted her, though. If the little lady wasn't lying, I guess it's something to do with the end of the world.
Ever heard of the Holy Office 513?
The Holy who?
It's a group that doesn't officially exist, but...
Trailer exclusive lore. It's always my favorite. The Cyberpunk 2077 way of doing things.
A secret organization that controls the Vatican from the shadows, huh? There are a load of conspiracies about that place, so this one might just have some truth to it.
Oz ranting in his room about JFK. Holy.
I guess the 513 refers to the first
Ranting
day.
about the grassy knoll, dude.
You know what the numbers mean?
Yeah, that sounds like some Wild West content. The truth of the JFK. There's two grassy knolls. What's his what is Oz's thoughts on JFK? His physical transit, the effects are entirely in your mind, then you could just be predicting the future. Until you die and let it stick. I guess. I mean, if you're saying all tactile feedback and all of your senses are bullshit, and it's just advanced precognition, but... The main takeaway is that the truth of the JFK assassination was sealed until 2039 because the US government knows that the world is going to end before that. So they just release it. What's the truth, bros? Aliens? JFK assassinated himself from the year 2039.
If we're talking about a group that worships Fatima's secrets,
Unmade himself.
513 has got to point to May 13th, the first day Our Lady of Fatima appeared. Did the girl say anything about the Mariophany?
Mariophany? What's that?
It's what some people call the periods in the 19th and 20th centuries, when there were lots of Marian apparitions reported. I figured there might be some kind of special meaning there, but if your reaction's anything to go by, I guess not.
You should ask Momo about it. Anyways, about the agents. If they came to Japan, would you know about it?
Doubt it. Pros like that have lots of ways to hide themselves. For all we know, they're already here.
Yeah, a giant cross.
I can tell you if I notice anything weird here in Japan, but keeping the girl safe, that's gonna be on you.
Oh, she ran away. Damn, she came all the way from America this quick?
I got a guest. We'll go out later.
Is that...
Molly? Holy's here!
Not gonna do it.
I haven't seen you in so long! I was so lonely!
Was it really that long?
Hold on, Takaoka. I didn't think I'd be seeing you this soon.
Who are you?
My name's Liddy Kumar. I'm a mathematician.
Huh?
Whoa.
She also modeled for a webzine.
Whoa.
Seriously?
And she debuted as a singer.
For real?
What? What do you need an online presence for?
My goal is to share the wonders of mathematics with the world. Think of me as a math evangelist.
Math idol.
But why does such a famous mathematician know me?
I have a mathematic interest in all this. The codes, the events of the quest, and of course, the process by which you completed it.
She came all the way to Japan to conduct research on you.
The odds of completing the Hi-Hat quest were astronomically low. There must be a reason you were the one who pulled it off.
I don't think we need
And
it.
I took an extended break to find out what that reason is.
Yeah, nah, bye-bye. Go away. I doubt you'd believe me, even if I told you. Oz sure didn't. That's how crazy it is. Go away. I mean, I can't really say it's my own doing.
Please tell me.
I won't.
Mathematically. You live in a society that is in a simulation. Made by another society.
Are you gonna publish them or something?
You're currently within like infinite societies for all you know.
Only with your permission. I'm doing this purely to sate my intellectual curiosity.
Big math.
I'm not on the
Society
job or anything.
layers, yeah.
No, thank you.
Ladies,
I'm good, thanks.
Cautious, aren't you? I can see what.
No, thank you. Who's that?
Kaoru Sumezu, chief of the CCO.
All living inside a VN simulation. Maybe advanced VN. Where I read about VNs with Earth simulators inside them.
Wait, so you know people in the police too? Who are you, really?
Dan Salvata is the Paulin equivalent. Based. Paulin going out there to fucking get the world record in all melons in Yoshi's Story. And then also save the day. The modern Christ.
You sure like to ask questions. I think it's about time to give you a little math quiz.
Also made one of the best add-ons on Twitch. Saved the streaming world. The modern Renaissance man. Math quiz. What if I reloaded the answer?
Huh?
1 + 1 = 2.
There she goes again.
You can do it, Polly!
Huh? Yeah, nah, bye-bye.
You should be able to solve.
There are 3 doors, and one of them has a prize behind it. Which will you open? Oh, sorry, was I unclear? There are 3...
I heard you just fine. It's just so out of nowhere that you kind of lost me.
Ears. Just lost hearing for a second.
What does math have to do with it, though? All I can do is guess, right?
For now, yes.
All right, the middle one.
Okay, now I'll open one of the other doors. And just so you're aware, I do know which is correct. And I'll be opening an incorrect door. This leaves only 2 doors. Now I'm giving you a chance to change your choice. Do you think you'll have a higher chance of winning the prize if you change your door or stand by your choice?
I'm not changing my choice. The chance is the same either way.
So you're satisfied with your answer?
Don't just bring it up like that. Because I know I'm right.
Unfortunately, no, you're not.
Not gonna do it. What the hell? Don't just bring it up like
This
that.
is the Monty Hall problem. Changing your choice actually increases your odds of winning.
You're shitting me.
Well, math is quite fantastic, don't you think?
I never liked this. Because when you eliminate one of them, doesn't it essentially just like re-choose your choice essentially for you? Because now there's just two. Like changes the foundation of it. Like it was 33% when he chose it, but it's like that doesn't even exist anymore. It's like only 50%. What does changing it really do? Other than like almost the semantics of the thing.
Go away.
Do it. I'll be your partner in crime, bro. Stick it to this fucking influencer.
There are 3 doors, and one of them has a prize behind it.
The middle one.
Okay, now I'll open one of the other doors.
Reloads the
And
whole.
just
Yeah,
so
this
you're
is
aware,
Max.
I do know which is correct.
Abusing his
and I'll be
powers.
opening an incorrect
Let's see the
door.
decline here.
This leaves only 2 doors. Now I'm giving you a chance to change your choice. Do you think you'll have a higher chance of winning the prize if you change your door or stand by your choice?
I'm changing my choice to the one on the right. That increases my chances of winning.
Correct! Well done!
Wow! You did it!
It was worth it.
Did you already know about this, perhaps?
Maybe. Now tell me why you have ties to the police.
Of course, though it's more that I have ties to Kaoru. I guess you could say we're comrades in arms.
An officer and a mathematician?
And a detective. We met in the summer of 2031 in California. Back then, I was still a college student, and the prime suspect in the Serenius incident.
What was that?
An act of terrorism against the US government.
For real? For real? For real? For real? For real? For real? For real?
For real?
I was innocent, of course, so I tried proving it. Kaoru and Tengen
Do you think they
helped
make
me
him
do
say
that.
for real just because of the Ryuji? Or just worked out that way?
And that's why you're comrades in arms, huh?
Back then, Kaoru was a miserable student who'd been scammed out of every asset. I'd helped him out with that, so he offered to assist my work. And this Serenius incident motivated him to join the police.
So you don't work together?
Unfortunately, no. Our relationship is strictly private.
I see.
Can we get back to the matter at hand?
What was it again?
It's your turn to talk.
Don't just bring it up like
You were
that.
chased by the army. You knew I'd be going there, didn't you? How long were you watching me?
Go away. Oh, that. Go away.
Framed for terrorism about Martian bacteria. Did I miss that somewhere?
I wasn't watching you. I loaded the world.
Oh, the tip. Oh, optional because we just reloaded the door. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Hey, I told you to quit with those jokes.
Go away. Oh, I'm not joking. Hear me out. No, thank you.
That guy just tells
I knew
everybody
you'd
about it.
come because I'd seen it happen once before. I escaped the SFG and completed a quest. That's 2 impossible things I actually pulled off. Come on, you know I'm telling the truth. I'll even show you the screen that appears. We don't need it now. Go away.
This is real. Who sent you the app?
Some super hacker out there.
What?
They put this app in my BMI without leaving a single trace. How else can I explain it?
You don't even know their name?
No. But, well, for now, I think I'm gonna call them Anonymous. Or just Anon.
Rather you're not.
I can activate the app just by thinking about it, but sometimes Anon brings it up for me. It's like they're saying, load now.
You're getting support from some mysterious hacker?
No, thank you.
So that's how you completed the quest.
Yeah.
The app designer must be on the level of Cicada or Juno. What manner of methods could they be using?
No, thank you.
What you've just told me reminds me of this guy.
Go away.
Went by the name John Titor.
Oh shit. Johnny reference. This guy's old.
John Titor.
He's everywhere.
Huh? It's just some urban legend.
As far as stories like this went, his was pretty convincing. If his theory's right, you must be moving between world lines.
World lines? What are those?
Parallel worlds, basically. Changing the past would create problems like the grandfather paradox. But everything works out somehow when world lines are involved.
The concept of parallel universes doesn't apply to the world line as I know it. It exists as one world amidst endless possibilities.
Explaining the Steins Gate shit. Number 7. It's a confused, crazy game. A nothing game, but also a something game. Yeah, I like how this is explained in like 5 seconds here, and it's like the entire premise of Steins Gate.
You don't move between world lines. The world line simply transforms. In essence,
There's
the
7
entire
into
world is
Noah.
reconstructed.
I also feel like you could just have like 2 hours of Never 7 summarized, and then you just read the end, and that's enough.
Everything from the past to the future is rewritten. Our memories are no exception.
You're both making it sound kind of complicated, but you're basically talking about what-if worlds, right? There are infinite what-ifs, and changing the past creates a world spun off of a what-if. Is that it?
Yes, but there's a limit to these what-ifs. World lines do change slightly, but major events like people's deaths can't easily be prevented. Most events fit within the expected range.
You can start here because they did. And they had some modicum of enjoyment, and that's enough. Can't imagine what it would actually be like to read it with all of the knowledge. For me, I never understand that shit. It's like, why start here? Why? It's not like Chaos Head or Steins Gate or CC or Robotics Notes suck. You might as well start at the beginning. Like, yeah, it's just like new thing fucking addiction, man. I hate that shit. Like, I get if it's like, oh, you have to like shovel fucking shit out of your own ass into your throat for like 200 hours to fully understand the one piece of like Delicioso, but it's like, no, you get to enjoy a bunch of good shit, and then there's just something that plays off of that as like a capstone. Like, it's bizarre. Well, also no. I mean, it would kind of hurt the scale, the scope. In a way. How much you care about some of it. Like, you want the Gigalomaniac shit to feel like it's the biggest thing when you're reading it. It's gonna suck. That's what it's gonna do. Or it's gonna be about time travel on the most upper layer somehow that they escape to, or some shit of the fucking simulation.
It's kinda like fate.
Are you really a mathematician? This isn't your field of expertise, right?
I'm just saying what my friend told me.
Kurisu?
Her name's Kurisu Makise. She's a brain scientist. I'm sure you've at least heard of her.
Bigger than a reference this time. Old? Does she look old? She doesn't look that old. Lionsgate 0, that's why he looks so different. It's funny because I feel like what he's doing is completely different, right? She's talking about systems within the simulation. He's like hacking into the foundation of like everything, right? Like, he's not just jumping around, and he's not playing by the rules. He's the rule breaker. You're trying to tell me this Gaben picture is old? Wait, where's the Gaben picture? There's too many emotes in here, bros.
Hey, do you have the divergence meter I brought last time?
They don't want to spoil what she looks like in the modern day of this game. That's for Stein's God.
It's on top of that shelf. No. Can you get it for me?
Okay, they've explained everything, and it's just agreed upon. It helps that she has a friend in the Victor Condrey thing here. They haven't talked about time at all yet, so I don't know how, like, public knowledge this is. Yeah, imagine going into Steins Gate and, like, halfway in all the big reveals you just already figured out in, like, a casual conversation in this living room. The build-up of that and shit. And then it's him just fooling around. You could start here, bros. Like, that's what I'm saying, the impact and the gravity of stuff and all that is more special in this because of how big a deal that stuff was there. To have an extra layer beyond that's kind of cool. So stupid.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Squeezy.
Huh, pretty cool.
The reading's strange. It's supposed to show a numerical value representing the world line we're in.
Is it broken?
I didn't do it.
I'll have to talk to Kurisu about it. Normally, this whole part would show numbers, and they'd change if you altered the past with your app. It's hard to escape convergence, though, so I imagine the only numbers that would change would be the ones at the end. Oh, but apparently you need a special talent to notice the change, so I doubt we'd even be able to tell.
John Titor used a time machine in 2036. So it wouldn't be too nuts if you had secretly had one too.
No, thank you. Enough about urban legends. You read too much moo-moo. Got any ideas besides time travel?
Well, do you know the delayed choice experiment?
Tell me about Ice Nine.
No. What's it about?
Quantum physics, specifically the double slit experiment. It's used to explain certain physical
Cultic 9 reference. Oh, no. Is that what the Momo was? Moo. The occult. Try not to think about ON. At all.
Let's begin with a standard double slit experiment. It's an oldie from 1961, but it's timeless. First, imagine the world we live in. The world of classical physics. Let's say there's a board with 2 parallel slits. If you throw balls at it one by one, what kind of marks do you think will be left on a board placed behind it?
There'll be marks that correspond to the slits, right?
He streamed this whole thing. Just because he wanted to show off his crazy meta shit.
Correct. Now, what if we use waves instead of balls? These similar but displaced waves interfere with one another, cancelling each other out and overlapping, creating an interference, or moire, pattern. Let's switch over to the quantum world next. Instead of balls, we'll be using electrons.
Gun.
A gun?
An electron gun. Scientists created it so they could fire electrons one at a time. Go ahead, try it. We need more than a single shot. Keep firing!
How does my man have feedback? It's like AR. Is there built-in feedback?
Huh? It's not the same as with the balls.
I don't think they just deep
Strange,
dive.
isn't it? That's what you'd expect from the shape.
It's got
Yeah, maybe I can do the full thing.
If that's the case, what interfered with him?
Good question. Scientists at the time wondered the same thing. So they placed a special detector before the board to observe how the electrons passed through the slits.
Eyeball. Right. Unless he just does it like a without feedback, which would be really boring.
What's going on?
But if you could send a signal that shakes your entire body, why aren't people getting hacked and just turned into a fucking piece of Laffy Taffy?
It's not an interference pattern anymore. They're marks like the balls left.
Fascinating, huh?
Was the detector emitting radio waves or something?
Wouldn't we see an interference pattern in that case?
Oh, yeah. But then, what else could affect the outcome? Was it our observation that did it?
You nailed it! The very act of observing changed the behavior of the electrons. This experiment shows that electrons have a wave-particle duality, And that observation affects the way they behave.
It's like saying electrons got intelligence.
Now that would be interesting. All right, let's get on with our main topic. The delayed choice experiment. So there was the scientist who started thinking
My
one
science
day,
fiction now.
what would happen if you observed this experiment somewhere in the middle? And decided to place a detector behind the slits to test it out. Hold on, can you fire some more electrons?
They changed to particles.
Bam, bam, bam.
It appears so, but in actuality, these electrons are considered to have been fired as particles.
Huh?
If they changed from waves to particles, we should see some marks outside of the slit areas, right? But that
They
didn't
always show
happen.
Noto there, just I guess to have like an extra Piccolo reaction.
Once they were observed, the electrons behaved as if they were particles from the start. In other words, history was rewritten.
Holy shit! That's crazy! So, for the observed result to make sense, the past got changed?
It just was always that way, man.
Yes! The past changes the future, but here the future changed the past. This is a quantum level experiment, of course, but our world is governed by quantum mechanics. I wouldn't say it's totally irrelevant. It could
Creed
potentially
playing this
lead to
game.
influencing the past without a time machine.
Uchi playing checkers, Chimura playing chess right now, man. My guy looking like a fucking like Tekken character back here, or Dracula or something.
Well, pretty cool, isn't it?
You think my app works kinda like that?
It's possible. That's all I can say. There's no shortage of such oddities. Quantum entanglement and relativity are some others that come to mind.
Mandela effect for no particular reason. just to look deep, dude. I forgot Einstein was supposed to be a gigalomaniac. They said that in Chaos Head. But is the idea that this stuff is happening, and then obviously there's people who can real boot and like change the fabric of what's going on. But beyond that, there's also just like essentially the admin layer, the foundation of like the simulation. Yes, the pseudo-science trying to sound smart. Yeah, because of the code he made or whatever. The Whose Eyes bullshit. When he was a kid. It's been a bit. How do they detect that it happened? Without actually detecting it? Did they just use some kind of like retro like proof or something? I don't know the science on this. Einstein real booting and debunking himself.
It's kinda disturbing.
This universe is a 13.8 billion year old mass of miracles. Mankind's only been around 5 million years. No way we can make sense of it all.
Well, you're not wrong, I guess.
Hey, civilization's only been around for about 10,000 years, so I'd say we're doing pretty good. We even have Earth simulators.
The whole idea of recreating the Earth is pure human hubris. Life ain't that simple a thing.
Nobody tell him.
Oh, come on now, Tengen.
Nobody tell him.
Would it kill you to give mankind some kudos once in a while?
Shut up.
He doesn't know. Whew. But does that have anything to do with what he's got going on? Or is that just a way to further explain the timey-wimey way that the simulation works? Like Steins Gate movie shit. We'll see. I feel like what he's doing is like a step beyond that. It's God's realm. Explain things that Kurisu told me. I want to see a hag Kurisu, dude. Where's the photos?
Momo! Sorry for the wait.
What the? These are her partners? Yeah. Hag Luca, yeah. I want to see older Luca. Mamma mia. I look like that fuckboy from Aegis Rim. The adult version. That was the eyebrow wetting moment. The forehead wetting. This is an industrial grade scarf made for like fucking Barney or something.
Sorry for troubling you like this, Miss Kuroshina.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm the one who said to get in touch if you need me. Oh, and you can call me Bombi.
Bambi?
Okay. Miss Bombi.
You don't have to be so formal, Momo. And just so you know, I changed because it'd be weird to attend a secret meeting.
The forehead wet.
I'm dressed for leisure, but I still mean business.
Yeah, I want to listen to some Aegis Rim music. The gameplay in that was pretty fucking epic, man. The music helped a lot in the setup. These motherfuckers know what they're doing.
You give off a different impression looking like that.
Yeah. Kinda childish, right?
You look like a fucking stack of laundry.
Maybe it's weird to bring this up all of a sudden, but I spent years trying to be an idol, but I never got past the auditions.
Does her hair do that? She's wearing a piece. Obviously. She bald. She real booted her hair physics.
I don't think I had the style I needed to attract a lot of fans, so I'm not too confident about the way I look. That's ancient history, though. I guess I'm kind of an idol now anyway. I mean, I'm doing idol things.
Hair ventilators. The hair vents, man. Is that why I need to play Muv-Luv for the hair vents? With extra power?
I see. So that's your story.
Oh, but I'm serious about my job as a police officer. I've wanted to be one ever since I gave up on becoming an idol.
Fucking Bambi, more like fucking Bouncy.
I think you're very cool, Miss Bombi. I can tell that you're very serious about your work.
Thanks. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Where did you buy your clothes? They're really cute, Momo.
I bought them somewhere Poland took me, and
Is he your boyfriend?
I'm on my own now.
What? I see. Well, he did seem like the insensitive type.
Oh, it was her.
Oh? But Poland was truly kind to me.
Huh? I'm so confused.
You're dealing with an idiot, Bambi. It's okay.
Can we move on?
Oh, right! Let's.
Have you learned anything about Cicada?
I'll be honest. We got nothing. A bunch of us at the CCO tried looking into him, but there was nothing about the guy in our database. Rico figured he'd erased all traces of himself, since someone who hacked the Vatican probably has a criminal record. We asked offices across the country to check local birth records, but there was no trace of him. Digital and paper records were all blank. Either someone scrubbed the records, or he was born in a different country.
In a different world.
I see.
Blinking in the POV, yeah. Game comes with built-in seizures.
I suppose the only way to reach Cicada is through quests.
That's too risky. If you do that, the people hunting you are gonna find you. We'll take you into custody. You don't have to put yourself in harm's way.
That ain't gonna be enough, baby.
I can't let you look after me.
Oh, that's what you said last time.
Bring back the soul. We live in a world that's post-soul.
Why are you trying so hard?
Because...
So she doesn't want to get people involved,
this is my
but
mission.
she's getting people involved? Is she stupid?
You can't just leave it to me, or someone else.
I'm sorry.
Take this, then.
What are these?
Solo.
Delta stunners.
Stunners?
They're awesome. You can knock out even the beefiest hackers with these. Just set them up in the direction the perps are gonna run, then wait for him to get zapped when they turn tail.
So these emit an electric shock?
You saying Ever 17 was the convergence point? Or a tipping point or something? Things could have been different.
Yep. The shock's not lethal, but it can knock people out. It's basically a stun gun the police procured for weaker officers. The manual explains how to use them. They're prototypes, but I'm sure they'll come in handy.
Can I really keep these?
Of course. It's not like I snuck them out. The chief himself said I should give them to you. Well, we're gonna continue our Cicada investigation, so let's keep in touch. We can meet here again another time. Go ahead and give me a call if you need any more help. The cybersecurity division is on your side, Momo.
There's the girls, the other girls in like casual outfits.
Thank you.
It must be really cold, man.
I can't believe we were chosen by Mother Mary herself.
Immediately. Somebody copy paste this chick into the future.
We're going to save the world?
Cut paste.
Yes, she
said, please take it upon yourselves to save the world.
But I can't. I'm no good at anything.
Jacinta, we can do this if we work together.
Together?
Right, Francisco?
Yeah, I think we can do this.
Then I'll do my best too.
Yeah!
Lucia, please give that nonsense about saving the world a rest. If you don't, they won't stop overworking themselves. They just can't stop praying to Our Lady. What they need right now is rest. If they don't rest, they'll...
Lucia, I finally get to see you again. How are you feeling?
By the time they're just prayed. That was their plan, and they all croaked for it.
I don't know. It hurts all the time. You'll be fine. You even made it through that surgery. I'm sure you'll be healthy again, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Couldn't keep my promise. Jacinta? Jacinta! Say something! Don't leave me! Live, Jacinta! Jacinta! It's my fault. It's my fault that...
You can get rid
We
of
will
it.
lose this war.
Holy.
However, do not fear. In the distant future, mankind will reach an inevitable metamorphosis, and humanity as we know it will cease to exist.
Hitler, Google, maniac.
has been shot.
Fucking
That's
Kennedy, dude.
one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
As part of the ceremony to mark the remodeling of the Arecibo telescope, a radio message was broadcast into space.
Nostradamus said that the great king of terror will arrive. The world ends in 1999. This is nothing but the truth.
Breaking news! Lehman Brothers has declared bankruptcy. I repeat.
Look at this crowd.
The Lehman Brothers.
People have gathered from all over
Oh,
the
that
world
one.
to witness the completion of the Sagrada Familia.
Due to recent circumstances, we have decided to cease development of the Earth
Up there with
simulator,
Hitler,
Gaia.
apparently.
I've been in line since 2 nights ago. Man, I just have to get a carrier note for myself.
Many believe that the SA-4D have gone haywire, but the details are unclear. Shinjuku, Akasaka, and Ochanomizu have been affected, but there are reports of other areas sustaining major damage.
And not having it subtitled would be pretty gnarly. Just random history.
We've deviated from the fate line by increasing the world's entropy, and we have brought about the sad morning. The root cause was us taking the DNA data of the Fatima children from the Earth simulator and transplanting it into artificial brains. And now those brains have incarnated. This is clearly an emergency. I would like to see the recording again.
Restarting the recording.
Necro pilgrimage.
What's going on?
No pulse. This one's dead too.
Why are there bodies in here?
Hey! This one's alive! She's the one that was crying. Help me get her out of here.
The remains of Francisco and Jacinta look like as if they're from a 3D printer.
Indeed. Even the slightest mistakes during output create such strange misalignments.
I sense the devil at work here.
The devil.
If he really was involved, then this was truly a miracle like no other. One more astounding than perhaps even the Holy Mother's apparitions. Behold, I send my messenger before thy face, which shall prepare thy way before thee. Let us believe that this was the Lord granting us forgiveness for straying from the fate line. I'm so sorry. I'm to blame for your suffering. For your lives ending twice over. Still, I want to save the world. I mustn't rely on anyone anymore. I have to do this myself.
Where did you learn all the extra stuff? I want to see more of what happened after that, man. 2 weeks have passed, but they don't exactly have a lot of time left before the end. Bathhouses and laundromat.
Payment unsuccessful. Please check your balance and try again.
Why isn't it working?
Wait, you?
Holy! You're my prince, right? Did you come to save me in my time of need?
Yes.
I just came to get some breakfast. What's the problem with the payment?
There's a Ferris Go error. It says it can't get the data from the server.
With the normies on this. He takes the extra time and reaps the rewards.
I'll fix it. So do as I tell you.
I'm registered!
You should be able to pay now. Try it.
The milk donut. My man loves them donuts.
That was my first ever error. It was scary.
It was probably just a connection error or something.
Whoa, we gotta see the photo shoot.
I'll tell my friends at school how to do it too.
Oh? Do you go to school in Nakano? Maybe you go to the same one I did. I went to Ozonodaini.
I go to Hota.
Hota? Never heard of it.
Hotaru Gaoka Elementary. It's in
Harugaoka.
I take online classes though, so I'm basically never there.
Whoa, it's private. I heard you live at Oz's place. Are your parents in the countryside or something? Can't you just take online classes from there?
Yeah, what's her story? Jesus.
Mommy and Daddy died in the sad morning.
I won't. So you're a victim too, huh?
Waking up for not predicting the pandemic and yeah, he probably Wakes up in a cold sweat every night. That one didn't get covered.
Oz was Mommy's and Daddy's friend, so he took me in. Time to open it up! It's not Palpa!
Hold on a sec. I'll get it for you. I don't think we need it. Not gonna do it.
No!
Yeah, nah, bye-bye.
We're going back, bros. Eating nuts. There you go. Eat these. Gotta get her proper gotcha win.
It's not Palpa!
I won't. Hold on a sec. I'll get it for you. Yeah, nah, bye-bye. I don't think we need it. Again! I'm good, thanks.
Okay, he auto does it. Hack the world, man. My final message. Make this girl happy.
How about this can?
Salted lime peanuts. What the fuck?
No, it's not Palpa!
One more try. Here, open it.
How come you're so tired?
Just open it.
Palpa! It's Palpa!
I got an energy drink. It's Karuba elderflower. I don't know what that tastes like. It doesn't taste like this, I'm sure.
Finally.
It do be tasting good though. How many Palpa chads? Load an old save data. Yeah. Fail to fix your graper. Tool hack. I don't know what all that is, but where's the one we just did? Lovely death wild. 35%. Out of like probably like 52, 54%. That's pretty good now. It's about 2/3 or so. Palpa. Palpa.
Is that thing popular?
Yeah! It's the main character of an anime called Pal Pal Palpa.
No shit. Made by who? Oh my god. Slop. Or these artificial intelligences that are like the one that one guy bangs. Are they like humans? Or are these just like somebody who just controls these ones? Let's go.
I watched it a lot with Mommy and Daddy, and I still love it.
Drinking media like tap water. In a world with infinite entertainment, society demanded more, and so the AI shat slop for the rest of time until we all burn to a crisp.
This was so nice of you, Polly.
Whoa,
You
emo.
really like me a lot, huh?
just did it because I felt like it.
Based guy.
Alert, alert! Big news! Cicada posted a second ago. It's a new quest.
Took him long enough.
It's actually the fastest new quest yet. Barely 2 weeks have passed since the high hack.
3301.
I guess I lit a fire under the guy.
You good to start the analysis?
Hell yeah.
Call me if you need me. I'll help.
Thanks.
Sorry, guys. I can't help you this time.
Huh? Why not?
I got my end of semester tests today.
Oh, Jesus. What kind of information broker are you, man? He's not dedicated to the cause. He'll never make it.
Oh, school.
Him and Cross just quit. They didn't go to high school. Somehow more intelligent and more go-getters than any high school grad in the series. Did Takumi graduate from high school, or did he just say fuck it? Was he just taking like tests online or something?
I need a good score to make Mom and Dad happy.
Wow, what a good guy.
You always try your best to make them proud, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'll still follow along with the quest as best I can. Can't wait to see you work your magic.
I won't disappoint.
You can't help. The last quest was like 50 minutes long, dude. Like, what the hell?
What? A new hint already?
Shit. It's that one chick from Uchikoshi's 999. What was her name? The booby lady?
If I can just figure out the relationship between the image and the color.
Sleep and Beauty?
Next one.
Wait. Holy shit. Cicada anticipated every move. Similar problems are happening elsewhere too. What the hell's going on?
The entire world's panicking!
Reporting to us live from Tokyo Station.
Oh no. Is that in Shinjuku?
It'd be cool if people had more powers. Like he could load, because why not, right?
Let's go help.
I mean, it seems like she does. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do a lot of things if you to manipulate the program. I mean, do more than save load, right? It looks like she's got some kind of like semi read ahead ability. Maybe that one chick has the god hack powers. It's gonna be like Darker Than Black, but they have powers that involve manipulating the simulation.
This is just like with high hack.
What's the flickering all about?
Enough for love donut. Nice well-rounded meal. Everything the growing body needs.
Look, 4chan's doing work.
But they only just found this.
The flickering was in Morse code that provided a conversion key for the image's URL.
And they used that key to get this. What's the metadata like?
Checked, but I didn't find anything useful. I'm using an AI to analyze the image itself for other hints.
Yeah, I'll do donuts. pretty much the same there. I used to do them more, but I've been cutting back on beefy shit a little bit. But yeah, when I had my own ride, I'd go to a local donut place here that had a drive-through occasionally, once in a while. Yeah, once a year is probably about right. I feel like I eat too many donuts in a day and I just feel like shit.
I guess I'll try colorizing it then.
Oh yeah, I just like plain ass donuts. I mean, I don't hate any donut, but usually if I go to a place, I just want the basics. The place I go to has like yeast glazed donuts that are pretty good. Although they get a little wet sometimes. What's up, Rocky?
The more I look at this photo, the weirder it gets. The angle, the perspective, it's all wrong.
Too far with the flavors, yeah. I think we've got a lot of donut places, although some of them have closed. And then we got the classics here and there. Pickle donut, yeah. Fuck all that. Yeah, I don't know, I don't try a lot of crazy ones. I mean, I've got some filled ones here and there, but it's so rare. I just go for the safe picks. I don't like too much frosting on stuff. That's why I'm not like a huge like classic cake kind of guy. I just like the basic glazed or like a cake donut or something. Bailey's one. Yeah, well, it's cool they do fun shit though.
Yeah, you're supposed to center the subject. Hold on. Wait, could this be...
Figured something out?
Yeah, about this god-awful photo. Maybe the angle and the shitty composition are like that.
That's cool. I mean, that's probably the way they get people in.
By a person.
My friend used to go to a place, I doubt it exists anymore, but they had like sweets for like dogs you could buy on the side. They'd buy like little like pastry sweets for their like muffins or something, like dogs. It's kind of based. Give that to a dog and they're like, oh shit. I feel like during COVID though, a lot of these places kind of disappeared.
You mean this could be an image from a surveillance
The small town
feed.
places.
Maybe we're supposed to go to the place in the photo.
I ran an image search. There were too many similar photos to pin the place down. I could add more search criteria. Art gallery and museum might fit, but honestly, those seem way too obvious for Cicada.
This magic lamp looks kind of cheap. Old, too.
Yeah, it's like a toy. Although, it might just look that way because it's monochrome.
Not the kind of thing you'd want to display. Maybe it's a prop from some theme park? A real low-budget one?
I'll include that in the search.
Yeah, add Japan, too.
How do you know it's here?
I'm just thinking that if it's in another country, we won't be able to get there right away.
Always
we
gotta
can try
be in
other tags
Japan.
after the...
Because why not? It's always gotta be here. I guess he's narrowed it down to Japan. This is the epicenter. I wonder if they'll explain that. If he's like looking for someone who could like world hack or something. Don't you want it to be more of a global thing?
Nothing. No hits.
Damn, that was fast. And here I thought I was on the right track.
Let's try some other search criteria.
What about concept cafes and stuff?
Good idea.
There are way more concept cafes than theme parks in Japan, but I like our odds, even if we've got a major hunt on our hands.
Still got Incarnation on your mind?
Huh?
That was a concept cafe too, right?
You dumbass, it's got nothing to do with that. And, holy shit, why'd you have to remind me?
Concept cafes in Japan seems like a good place to start. Okay, let's split the work and start the search.
All right.
Where's the Gundam Cafe?
Check this out.
Where the Cat Cafe at?
You already found it?
You had the right idea.
Where is it?
A restaurant called Jin. I'll send you the address.
Roppongi.
So it's in Mid-City. I'm heading out. Back me up.
I'll front you down, man.
Huh?
Man who can't log in. Oh, shit, dude. That's me. Discord.
What's going on here?
Unlock. You are not a registered user.
Probably not, I mean,
What?
we'll see.
But I live here. Unlock.
You are not a
That's the
registered
way it's going
user.
sometimes.
Open up.
Warning. Unlawful intrusion is a crime. Please step away from the door.
Blow the door. Destroy this criminal.
Damn it, just unlock it.
Error. Shutting down self-driving mechanism. Ferris verification failed.
Just unlock
Please
the
try
fucking
again.
door.
What? But I did it when I got in. Just take me to the destination.
Ferris has been hacked. He had the premonition.
Ferris verification failed.
Damn, he's even disappeared from his own car.
Weird. I'll check the settings. Pull over at the side of the road.
Error. Suspected robbery. Calling police services.
Hey! Do the verification again! I'm the owner!
Traffic jam? Ah, you've got to be kidding. Did some dumbass switch to manual and crash? Did they break down?
Hey, Takaoka, everyone's getting flooded with errors. Are you keeping dry out there? Are the errors messing with the quest?
Wind? Didn't you have some tests to do?
They're all postponed. Something about verification errors making it impossible to link student info and answer data.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
and I got a verification error
Lucky
when I tried
him.
to pay at the school store. I can't even buy lunch.
Huh?
It's a big deal. Check the internet.
Yeah, this seems wild.
Yeah, some kind of like umbrella identification service that's tied to every piece of software app. Getting hacked. Seems very real. I mean, that recent shutdown of whatchamacallit, where like so many things were relying on it. Where like fuck the flights. What was it called? Like a month ago. Not terribly different. Remember what it was called? The Microsoft Crowd Control? Not Crowd Control, Crowd something? I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. It's not Crowd Control.
Don't get distracted. The quest is more important.
Oh yeah, that's happened recently. Was that Telecom or something? I don't remember what the fuck that was all about. Maybe it wasn't Telecom. Yeah, I think like no, Telecom was something else. But yeah, no, that Social Security thing was real. Who knows? You would think that we would be past Social Security numbers because they seem like very poor about like protecting you. And I guess, I mean, it's probably not completely the only thing these days, but it's probably still too important for like a fucking small string of numbers.
The odds are stacked against you, but I know
Wouldn't even be a good pass, or
don't let those errors get in your way.
Don't worry, I got this.
I mean, I don't want to be logging into stuff around the world with my real fucking like ID, some dystopian freak place, but if there was some kind of ID system like Social Security that's like necessary, I'd definitely something a bit more secure. As long as its use doesn't end up being like, and I gotta fucking like log in with my real ID to get into like everything I do.
What's that?
That's fuck shit.
Why are there so many? What the hell's going on? Cross, I'm seeing some weird shit out here.
I know. We already reached the internet. It looks like someone modified the BMI profile display error.
Do you think Shimura watched Standalone Complex before writing this bit? This is awfully a lot like The Laughing Man.
So they took advantage of the PictOS server connection issues?
Maybe it's just kind of a cute little thing. Right?
Seems that way. Similar problems are happening elsewhere too.
Like?
Some regional banks were hacked. Apparently, the account details and balances were changed.
Oh
I
shit.
don't believe you. No one can get past the blockchain.
No one. Doesn't know.
Just found some new details on 4chan. You're right. Apparently they altered the values only on the
Nobody
surface
can get
level.
past the
The actual
blockchain,
assets
baby.
haven't been touched.
I knew it.
Looks like some posters on a dark web message board decided to use the opportunity to mess with the banks.
Man, you gotta be some asshole to get a kick out of messing with people like that. You'd sure get a kick out of me. Right in the ass.
Damn. You're a cool guy, bro.
I bet things will only get worse from here. There's no telling what else is gonna happen before the servers are fixed. Be careful out there.
Jin should be right around here. Smells like trouble. It's here.
Got the perfect base for you.
I found it, and I'm the first here too.
Nice. That's a good sign. By the way, they found the glass slipper in the US just now.
Don't rain on my parade like that.
I'm just sharing quest info with you. See any hints there?
I'll take a look. Damn, it really is cheap.
How's the backside?
Oh, I see something.
Is there nobody here?
Rig mesh. I guess I'll try rubbing it. Oh, genie of the lamp! Fulfill my wish! Whoa!
Whoa.
What is this?
Yeah. We're playing Baladra.
Looks like a laser projector image, just on the smoke.
A 3-card and a date? No, that's not it. The number changed. No clue what it means, though.
No way.
What is it?
A hacker on 4chan is saying that JB Morgan is under attack.
JB Morgan.
It's just one poster, though, so I can't verify
JB.
the details.
They see a card. I see the tally.
JB Morgan? That's a US megabank, right? Why even try attacking it? It's not like you get through the blockchain.
But the number we got from Cicada's puzzle is 51. He might be launching a 51% attack on the blockchain.
All right, let's look into JB Morgan.
Before that, though, we should figure out what the 3 of diamonds meant. The hint found with the US's glass slipper was a jack of spades. Spades represent swords, and JB Morgan's logo is a sword.
You think other banks are being targeted too?
It's very likely.
Mega Bank.
Mitsubishi. Is it the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank?
That's one of the biggest in Japan.
I'll try calling them.
Bishi boy.
Hold it. That'd be a waste of time. Banks value their customers' trust. There's no way they'd admit they've been compromised.
McDonald's Chase, yeah. They've been doing that. They do that quite a bit in this one. He's using Google.
Oz, you know any bankers?
You short on funds or something?
No, I want to find out if the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank is being hacked. There's no way they'd tell me if I asked them, right?
What's your source for that info?
Yeah, they like to keep things relevant.
A quest hint. There's also rumors that the JB Morgan Bank in America is being attacked too.
That's gotta be bullshit. They spent years testing and upgrading their current security. I heard not even them wizardly hackers could breach it.
I know that much.
You still want to confirm it, huh? Info ain't cheap, you know.
In that case, I can load for your sake. Help me out, will ya?
Man, is this kid even listening to himself?
I don't think we have to.
All right. Since it's a cyber crime, I'll check with Kaoru. Wait until I got something.
I'm trying to focus right
Load?
now. Right now? Do you really think it's possible?
The experts are saying it isn't.
What's happening now is the equivalent of graffiti being sprayed onto a vault. The actual contents of the vault are untouched.
What's this about?
They're talking about the changes to the bank account names and balances.
Blockchain technology has improved every year since its appearance in 2009, and the security it provides is considered second to none now. When linked to QCDCs, the blockchain is immensely powerful. No hacker would be able to break through it.
Oh. Don't tell him.
That's what I think too.
Eternal immutable on the chain. To the moon.
Cross, how about we review how blockchains work? Maybe it'll trigger something that could help us with the quest.
I was actually compiling materials just now.
That's my guy.
In a blockchain, the records of any transaction in the network are stored in blocks, and each block is protected by a hash. The hash of a block is based on the data stored inside, so every block has a very different hash.
Here we go.
So you can tell when the data inside a block has been tampered with, because there'll be some kind of discrepancy in the hash, right?
Yeah. And since a hash also
Explaining
includes the
block.
hash of the previous block, if even one block is tampered with...
The loss in consistency between the blocks will give it away.
So the blocks are connected, like a chain.
Kaoru wants to talk to you.
Huh?
I'm adding him.
Just pop off in stocks. Yeah. My investments, my greatest regret. My investments. I put it all on Intel.
Takaoka, Yumikawa. I'm Kaoru Samezu from the CCO. We're out of time, so I'm gonna get right to the point. Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank has been under attack for about 40 minutes now, and parts of its blockchain have already been rewritten.
What?
You can't be serious.
I wish I was joking, but it's the truth.
How is Cicada doing it?
He's forking the chain.
Forking it?
He's
As
porking
you're
the
aware,
chain.
creating new blocks in the blockchain
Whoa.
requires immense amounts of
Minecraft
computation,
reference.
commonly known as mining. Mining is done by volunteers around the world, and they're compensated for it. When the mining is a simultaneous effort, the chain gets forked.
Knowing how the blockchain works, that makes sense. How are forks handled, though?
Yeah, I don't know much about how the blockchain works. That's kind of nice. Thank you, Science Adventure, for teaching me about quantum entanglement today. The blockchain. You can always trust science VNs, especially, not just Science Adventure, to teach me some shit.
They're narrowed down to just one. The longest fork is the one that's chosen, and it doesn't matter what's inside its blocks.
So Cicada's tampering with the forks to expand them.
But to do that, you need to get past the countermeasures.
And you need to be qualified to mine for a bank. Proof of stake. It's a system in which only those with assets can participate, and mining is prioritized by the amount of assets. Malicious mining doesn't usually work since the bank itself has the most assets. However, Cicada is slowly wearing down that means of defense.
How the hell is he doing that?
By massively increasing the assets of one particular account. It seems simple, but trying this on a bank with over 300 trillion yen in total assets is simply unthinkable.
Holy shit.
Mr. Samezu, do you know where Cicada's getting the funds for this?
He is most likely using the PictOS.
Is he stealing it from the people that are all tied to the cloud or whatever? If you guys don't, they explained it earlier, but the idea is that because things are complicated enough and people are lazy, most people by default have like a universal thing they upload their ID and all of their shit to, kind of like a PayPal sort of, and then they go link up with like different apps and software and stores and shit. I don't know, the PictOS, I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but there is something like that that's getting goofy, I guess. Probably one of the new ones, but
You can save your personal info in the PictOS servers, then link your info to various services, including your bank account.
Wait, you mean Cicada was behind the verification errors? He brought down the PictOS so he could attack the megabanks? What the hell?
Seriously, even an attack on the servers is completely unheard of.
Cicada is using the personal info stored on the servers to transfer the money to a single account. His mining will get priority when he holds 51% of the total assets. He's attacking branches one by one, and some have already fallen.
Bro, just unplug the fucking... Just unplug it, bro. How can he do anything if you just unplug it, if you just walk away, man? Just pull the plug out of the wall, bro. What the hell's JP Morgan doing?
A 51% attack using proof of stake. So this is counting up towards the percentage needed to complete the attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi.
No repercussions.
Is the main ledger still safe?
Is that different from a distributed ledger?
Megabanks have 3 types of ledgers. Distributed ledgers for the customers, branch ledgers for each branch, and a main ledger that compiles the info of every other ledger. The main ledger has a wired connection to a QCDC, and if the ledger's ever hacked, it's designed to borrow the QCDC's processing power to deal with it. But in the worst case scenario, when even the QCDC is overwhelmed, the main ledger is separated from the others to preserve the correct records.
What was QCDC again? Quantum computing... something or other? Is it one of those? Quantum Development Center. Supercomputer uses quantum computers. Non-versatile calculation-focused quantum annealing machine at its core. The rest of it is the versatile transistor computers or complex supercomputers to okay.
So if the main ledger hasn't been compromised yet, we can focus on protecting it.
Yeah, some kind of hybrid. They talk about there being like pure quantum stuff, but I don't remember if that's in the realm of like secret tech in this. The big thing in this is Earth simulators and using a simulator of Earth to like predict events and the past and the future and all that kind of stuff. But I don't remember if that's like hybrid shit or if it's just like pure wacky stuff. Well, I guess it's not the only thing in this, but it's kind of like the big deal. We're seeing hybrids of analog and digital computers and to see what kind of analog computers we can make. Yeah, for sure. DAO fork. Look, man, maybe in this world, you know, the hackers suck ass. And this is somehow the first time it's ever had this fork withdrawal bullshit happen. Look, man, Chiomara thought it sounded cool, so he put it in his Cyberpunk VN, alright? A simple answer. Sam. Sometimes that's how it be.
Let me guess. Too late for that?
Too late for what?
Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank's security system uses the PICT OS, and it had stopped responding to all commands when the server was attacked. Cicada anticipated every move.
If we can't use the ledger, I guess all we can do is stop the attack itself. Face hack, huh?
Kaoru, have you told the other ministries yet?
I shared it with the entire TMPD.
Let everyone else know too. We should expect the worst.
Understood.
What do you mean by the worst?
The collapse of the world economy. Cicada's gonna bankrupt countless businesses if we don't stop him. Forget mass unemployment. Our whole infrastructure's gonna collapse. People are gonna have to steal from each other just to survive. And public order's gonna be a thing of the past. If things get real bad, we could even have a new world war.
You gotta be joking.
The police are doing everything they can, but this isn't a task we can afford to fail. Takaoka, Yumikawa, please, help us.
Well, the real premise of this game is that you are an observer observing a Earth simulator where you can interfere occasionally in it. And he's like aware of it and can use essentially like God powers, like saving and loading out of your menu to continue the story. But within the Earth simulator, they make Earth simulators and shit, so it's all sorts of crazy science fiction bullshit. It's neat. We'll see where it all goes. Another half of the town. The towns are pretty chunky, yeah.
We need your skills to prevent the worst case scenario.
A request from the top of the CCO himself, huh? Alright, we'll help. We beat a quest before, we can do it again for sure.
Yeah, he only did it because he could fucking load the world state, man. What is she doing?
The magic lamp is inside Jin? It's in the city. I need to hurry.
Jesus, she's still fucking stun locked by this shit, man.
No pulse. This one's dead too.
What is she doing, man?
This is
I get it, it's traumatic, but
for us.
maybe solo wasn't the call, man.
If I go, someone else might. But I have a mission. What am I supposed to do?
Great. Who cares? Send me back to the fellas, man. They're getting shit done.
This thing in front of me.
I don't think we'll get much out of it, but let's try the standard approach and do a reverse hack. It could lead us to its source.
I'll check on the country's QCDCs.
QCDCs? Why?
The speed at which Cicada is hacking is abnormally fast. It's possible that he's appropriated some QCDCs to speed things up. We've received several reports from companies and research facilities whose QCDC workload has increased suspiciously. It's worth looking into.
Gotcha.
I'll help with the QCDC thing. I'm used to legwork.
And I'll go with us!
I'll share the reports with you, so let's split up.
Hey,
Teach me more about the quantum computers.
don't abuse it. You don't know the risks.
Bro, he's been abusing it for just about anything, even like some dating.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Consider it a warning.
Later. Anyways. Huh?
Use it.
Now? Not now.
Use it.
No, we're good.
I'm telling you to use it.
Huh? Now?
Li-Fi? Light fidelity. Oh. Is this real? I guess it is. I don't know much about Li-Fi. I mean, I get the idea though.
This looks like it. There it is. What about the number?
Oh, somebody else hasn't shown up to this place yet.
Yeah, I knew there had to be a catch. I guess I'll take the number at least. Anything else? The rig mesh was placed after the fact? In that case... Mr. Semezu, could you use your authority to question Jin's management? I want to talk to whoever put the rig mesh on the magic lamp.
I'll try requesting their cooperation. Give me a moment.
So rig mesh was like, it's like a material that like some like thin material that's like connected to like computers, or is it like a computer in its own right? What exactly? I mean, I get like the effect, but what exactly is it? Paper-like input device made of silicon. Can be cut up and changed to the preferred shape. This high electrical resistivity is an obvious benefit. Enables electron orbital data to be both planned out freely and printed easily. Input precision. So it's just an input device. It's like a, well, like an advanced keyboard you could just cut up and slap wherever you want, however you want it.
There you are.
That's cute.
Takaoka, it appears that not even Jin's employees know about the rig mesh.
Sorry, I already figured it out. There was a suspicious guy on the security camera.
Did you hack into it without permission? Since you're cooperating with us, I'd prefer it if you refrain from that kind of thing.
Huh? What do you want me to do? I'll be more careful later.
Whoops.
Right, where'd he go? Oh yeah, I can go back. Then I won't even have to look for him. Sure, I'll play along with your idea.
Let's do it, bro. Speedrun leader would hate this technology.
The picked OS server problems? Our Cicada's doing.
Base VA going all in, man. Fake donut eating.
He's taking control of people's bank accounts and using them to split Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank's blockchain.
Fucking dude, man.
Huh? What 4chan post are you reading?
My mouth is full of donuts as he washes it down with some 7 Cup.
I just came back. Try doing a reverse hack on the
Gamer
PictoWest
shit.
server attack. I'm going to Jin in Mid-City.
Hey, I need more explanation then.
I'll do it on the way.
Music? Damn, Albo's fucking cooking on this goddamn OST. I need to get a hold of this shit, man. Did Albo do the If You Haven't Gone Detective Club 2 remake? Is Emio gonna... Are we gonna be on another Albo soundtrack with Emio? Return of the Jams. I'd imagine he would do the third one, though. But still mages and shit.
Oz, we got a quest. Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank is being attacked through the PictoWest servers. Get help from Mr. Samezu of the CCO.
What's the source for that info?
Myself. I told you I can load. When they confirm what's happening, investigate the country's QCDCs.
What do you mean by...
We're off.
There he is.
Hey, freeze, motherfucker. Scrawny hacker guy here to stop you.
Hey, can we talk?
Give me a moment. You got business with me?
Can you tell me why you put up the rig mesh?
Rig what? Sorry. Can you say that again?
The rig mesh. It's what you just put on that magic lamp.
Oh, that. Someone asked me to do that.
Huh?
Here. I found this in front of my tent when I woke up today. Came with some booze, so I felt I should return the favor to the supplier.
What if this dude was an asshole homeless guy? What the fuck, Cicada bet it all here? More proof that Cicada's probably fucking got like Earth Simulator knowledge, or like a fucking observer or something. They had 100% faith that this fucking hobo was gonna come out here and actually like just apply this rig mesh to this store's magic lamp.
You didn't see the person who left this? Does Cicada 3301 or Kent Korihisa ring a bell?
Hmm? Who? That the fella who left the paper?
Sorry for wasting your time. Cross, how's the reverse hack going?
Not good. The hacking pathway is changing every second. It's gonna take a while to find the source.
Oz, did you look into the QCDCs yet?
I'll connect you to Kaoru. Talk to him about it.
Hello, Takaoka. This is Kaoru Samezu, Chief of the CCO. Thank you for your information regarding the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank and the QCDCs. Unfortunately, the QCDC investigation wasn't fruitful. The suspicious workload of those company and research facility QCDCs was caused by outside attacks.
Outside attacks? So it's unrelated to the quest?
It appears that hackers who believed that Cicada was using QCDCs had launched their own DDoS attacks against them.
Seriously?
For real?
You'd need a whole army of bots to strain multiple QCDCs. If it's not a team of hackers, it must be the work of a top-ranking hacker.
Maybe it's that one chick.
An army of bots, huh? would be a good device to turn into a bot?
Drones and bridges?
Well, anything with enough processing power can be a bot.
Though their security is getting better every year. If something's both high-spec and easily hackable, it's probably from a previous generation of tech.
I'm not sure whether it's related, but my subordinates reported something interesting.
I like the chief. I kind of enjoy, and I enjoy these sections that are just like no bullshit, just somewhat capable people talking about how to fix shit, world building, but also kind of like helps with their character because you kind of see what they're doing when shit needs to get done and all that. Then you're wondering also, like, you know, once they explain the tech and all that, like, what's his face is up to, how he does it, stuff. The cicada guy and all that. It's cool. There's a lot going on. It's not just like people acting smart.
It seems that on the internet, a large number of people across the country are complaining of IoT device malfunctions. What's interesting is that these malfunctions started happening shortly before the attack on the PictOS servers.
Where are those devices?
We still don't know. The information is coming from anonymous sources. We'll try to locate them now.
I'll check with the CAA.
Huh? Well, the Consumer Affairs Agency?
If these malfunctions are actually happening, could be some people who noticed it and went to the CAA center.
Whoa, nice idea, Oz.
Like how she was proud of Oz up there. Yeah, it's kind of the strength of this like live studio thing. They can do like little shit like that. Like I said, some characters look more stiff than others. And I think the blinking's maybe a little too slow on some of them, but I think in like little photos like this it works pretty well. And it generally works pretty well overall. I don't think it's like the end game for this kind of thing, but cool.
Please do that. We'll be doing our part too, but we'll get to the bottom of this faster if we approach from multiple angles.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I find something.
No, we're good. What? Can't agree to that. I'll think about it. Later. It's that tatted... Why?
There's a kid trying to solve the thing as well. Oh, for sure, yeah. Because it's still pretty, I mean, it's still pretty good. Like, I mean, like, for sure, it's like I prefer probably, you know, like Robotics Notes Elite, like, look. But this has a bigger range of expressions. And then obviously all the other visual stuff does a lot of lifting. But yeah, I mean, 6 years ago definitely would have been pretty wild. Hopefully they've improved it more and more. We'll see with MEM. I mean, Famicom Detective Club, I guess, kind of had it, yeah. I mean, I guess there's already MEO. Ryoka boob jiggle. Her tits are just constantly jiggling at all times. Like, this shit looks goofy.
Wait, let's see where this goes. Wait, let's see where this goes. Wait, let's see where this goes.
I'll talk to the management. I want you on standby here.
Yes, sir. What's going on? These guys showing up here? Now? Is this about the quest?
This is the Earth Simulator kids trying to figure this shit out.
Asuma Soga? Wait, Let's see where this goes.
We don't have permission from the management yet. Please wait inside the vehicle.
Wait.
Do you actually think you're in a position to boss me around?
No, that's not what I...
Then you'd better shut up.
He's strolling.
I messed around with her location data.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Perhaps you should be taking the fanatics more seriously.
She's being helped and she doesn't even know it. She's useless, dude. What is her game?
Wait, let's see where this goes.
Thank you, young Sheldon. Dude. Yeah.
This is...
A list of IoT devices the CAA got complaints about. You'll probably learn something if you give it a look over.
Thanks.
So what happens in the other route? Does he just like lose from a timeout at some point, or is it just game over? This one's been going for a bit, so I assume we're on the right path.
All right, let's split up and check him out.
What's happening?
Accidents are occurring nationwide. Verification errors are suspected to be the cause. Let's go to Oshima, who's reporting to us live from Tokyo Station.
This is the situation at Tokyo Station. The verification errors are making it impossible for many passengers to pass through the ticket gates. The lines here are stretching outside.
We've had these on since right after the errors started, right?
Yeah. We were kinda scared at first, cause we didn't recognize each other.
Fucking stupid fuck.
What caused this accident?
It's flooding.
There was a verification error during inspection, and we weren't able to control the
These
drainage
guys.
anymore.
Well, the fucking faucet wouldn't turn the fuck off, so there's shit everywhere. Hell, I just pissed in the fucking water.
We all worked hard to fix it, but
Yeah, I did dive,
water
man.
flooded and
Driving.
started
Time to
flowing
steal a
towards
few
the
fucking
residential
safes,
area.
man. Put them in a fucking inflatable boat. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we don't need a verification system for my fridge. I don't need security on my fridge, right? If you want to have some fucking, like, expired milk, you can fucking have it. The crypto stuff? Oh, okay, yeah. I imagine as, like, new tech keeps randomly coming out, like Jumware does. They probably rewrite major plot points. I'm sure it was just some other, like, security bullshit. Really, they didn't rewrite the entire chapter. Because it's still mostly about, like, cloud, personal data stuff. I feel like the means that he's, like, attacking, they could have, I guess, changed it. Oh, more kind, yeah, that could be it. He's hacking into the banks using blockchains.
Do you have an estimate
Oh
for
my
when the issue will be
god.
resolved?
Somehow he's doing it.
We don't. Not yet.
You're seriously gonna break the window?
The heating doesn't work. If we stay here, we'll freeze to death.
Jesus,
All
how
right.
cold is it?
We're leaving.
Shelters are being opened for the many commuters who will probably not make it home. The verification errors have paralyzed most public transportation. Please avoid traveling unless absolutely necessary.
We're being told that the number of 119 calls has been through the roof.
Crank windows and manual locks are based. One I use for work doesn't have any of that. But my car, I mean, it has like physical lock that can do, but I mean, you could also hit the button. I can also open it with the key if I want. Problem with my car, I mean, other than it being broken, is if the battery goes out, it locks your key in it. It's a huge pain in the ass. All you have to do is jump it, and then you can just get the key out, or just drive away. You know. I wish it wouldn't do that. I think it's supposed to be like some kind of safety thing. I don't get what's safe about leaving my key in the fucking car and locking it, but ancient shit. The work car I use, you just press a button. You don't even use a fucking key. It just has to be nearby. And I guess it's a, I guess an older car. It feels like a damn future car to me. But how many cars do you have to authenticate yourself to get into these days? There's gotta be like fingerprint cars or something, right? Like I said, I mean, most cars these days, you just have to have the fob like nearby. You can get in. Share a common goal of acting the best interest of the entity. We don't actually share a common goal of acting the best interest of the entity. All of us are going to lose our money. Yeah. Betting on people to do the right thing. Oof.
As the situation is very volatile, please wait for help if possible. If you feel you are in danger, however, please move somewhere safer. Similar things are happening in other countries, but their relationship with the events here in Japan is currently unknown.
Why do people change it? Shumaro, I need you to tell me what to think. Rubber duck. Inventory is full. Clean out that inventory.
Why is this happening?
Hate this game. What the?
Is it because of the quest?
Oh god. Woman dodging the bus. Oh shit, it's the Higginbona bus. Yeah, you're lucky that Godo was not going to watch this until the VODs. You're delaying your doom for a few months at least.
Look out for the bus!
Damn. The Higginbona bus. Thought it was stronger than that. I don't even remember inventory limit. About how much it mattered to me, I guess. I don't remember them at all. It must have been easily solvable. I honestly can't remember them. I don't doubt they exist, but it's probably not something I'm gonna have to worry about much.
Are the people inside okay?
There's no one in there! What a relief.
How could a self-driving bus crash?
Oh, I gotcha. I guess I remember that a bit, yeah. I did have a few complaints about needing to hold on to some shit for too long. I think if you drop that stuff, it'll just be right back where it was originally. But yeah. Nice when you could offload that shit.
Hey, look at that smoke! Is something burning?
It doesn't need rear view mirrors, it's got cameras.
No. Is that in Shinjuku? I found a post about it. It's an elementary school. An army chopper crashed
They need
into it,
authentication.
and now it's on fire.
If it has cameras, why use a windshield? questions. Our GMR is gonna get mad. It's got cameras only in the back. Purely because people don't want to like turn around and look behind them. Otherwise they have full faith in their eyes. The engine in these kinds of buses is actually usually in the back. The public buses out here are rear engine. That's why it sucks sitting in the back. That fucker's loud. It's loud. But most buses don't have probably like fucking 20 wheels here, so the drone umbrellas. Yeah, technology at its finest. Couldn't just put like a hat with a fucking umbrella on it. Yeah, a fucking drone flying around.
A chopper.
Oh, it's an elementary school bus? Dude, it is digging on a bus, man.
It's been reported, but they're saying that help is taking forever to come.
I guess that was a high school bus.
What are the cops and firefighters doing?
Will they be okay?
Let's go help. We can't just stand here.
Jesus. Underlying, I'm gonna play the gacha. Is anybody gonna play that? Is there any writing in that worth like playing? Do I need to play that because it's like, I guess, Uchikoshi? 100 Line, I want to play that. When is 100 Line coming out? No, they just have a gacha though. Another game. Tribe 9? Is that what it is? No. The Kodaka Uchikoshi game. I have to stream that too. I put it on my wish list. Maybe I'll play it for a bit. It's getting a PC release. They're recruiting for the global task. I'll play just a little bit of it, and then as soon as I feel like I'm gonna die mentally, we'll stop. I'm not getting into a gacha, but I do want to see. Oh, another Neo Tokyo game from the hit creators of Rain Code and all that. Why is city in quotation mark with this? The city of Neo Tokyo. New main stories and cities will be added to Tribe 9 through update. Look forward to the ever-evolving, ever-unfolding adventure of Tribe 9 for free. In-game bridges available. The one of 3 pictures here. Guy called Zero says, "Think you can beat me with these meaningless emotions?" And then in the background it says that same thing but pasted over the entire backdrop of the city. Very based. Developer Akatsuki Games Inc. Their other games? Atelier Resolariana, Forgotten Alchemy, and the Polar Night Liberator. Wow. Is this a gacha? What is this? January 24th. This must be a gacha. Yeah, it's free. In-game purchases. Yeah, you'd get different outfits. Or no, you could have like in Zva, you could have like a clock in the corner. Or maybe you could have Takumi's like a nipple figure just dancing in another corner. Special save slot, yeah. No, yeah, you could pay to let them tell you exactly where to load. Pay for the help. The real base shit is a story skip. Like in your MMOs. You pay to skip through the story. That you can be like, I beat the game. Yeah, in this part it's like Subway Surfer, dude. That would be kind of fucking funny, man. Subway Surfer right now. Or no, maybe it'd be like the Zoomer Nightmare, like where when he's looking through his eyeball, it's like there's somebody like chopping up celery, and then there's like this fucking Subway Surfer widget on the side, and then there's like like somebody doing something else or something, you know? Like the no attention span version. To keep things spicy. Alright, Riggs. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. So we'll just let it rock you. predates Noah. Jesus. Maybe this is before they cared about. Well, not that they're that consistent, but they're just being goofy, having fun. They probably didn't think about it. Like, wow. In 10 plus years, people are gonna actually look back on all of this and try to slot it all in. We can do a little more, but I'm pretty tired.
Damn it. You fucking had to involve innocents, huh? Gosh. This has got to be close-range comms. So it's them, huh? What the hell? Has that guy attached drones to his shoes?
No.
Takaoka! Hold on, Takaoka! Come on, quit rejecting my requests! Let's talk on BMI!
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Hey, no
the
worries.
quest's going well, huh? Share your info with me, will ya? Hold on! Forget that loser! Team up with me instead!
This guy's got drones on his feet just flying around.
It's the real Golan! Look at me!
Just fight each other and crash or something, come on!
Boy with drone shoes.
Damn it. What do you guys want? Why are you trying to complete the quest?
The prestige goes to whichever hacker beats the quest, right? Get the fuck out with that bullshit! It's all about the money!
I just want to watch you work from up close, Golan!
Oh, I'm just a streamer. My viewers are growing like crazy right now.
That's me, dude. The boy in the drone shoes. Leeching for that content, baby. I'd do anything for the content.
Man, I don't like this.
I wouldn't mind replaying Ever 17, but I feel like it's been long enough. I'd almost just want to replay the actual thing, but it'd be cute to play the 360 version. Well, if they ever finish a remake, maybe we'll do it. I don't know. I'm curious if they're gonna change a bunch of shit, or just do what they did with like a Yuna, essentially. They just fucking change the art for no reason and call it a day. There's not like gameplay you gotta worry about in that. So.
No way in hell am I... Hey, no worries.
3D models would be very funny.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, I hope it's just a raw port, like Fate, essentially. Maybe translation change or something, but...
What you doing, asshole?
What the hell, man?
Dodge it, damn it!
Hey, no worries.
Damn!
Hey, no worries. Hey, no worries. Whew, what the hell, man?
He's good. I know it's the super hacker. What the hell's going on here? They're trying to knock out the competition.
There.
Make it!
Remake doing away with RST and replace it with Mirage. So with no F4 does. Already that was made parallel with Firehead. Motorbike hacker's dead.
Shit, hold on. A bunch of hackers are working together to take you out.
He's got the slow-mo, yeah, everything's coming together. It really is the Psy Avengers. It's just that he has all the powers.
It's all being streamed too. They know exactly where you are.
So running will only make things worse.
You have an idea?
I'll show them there's no point in messing with me.
All the stones, dude. What did these stones do in the Science Avengers? The Gigolo Stone, the Perception Stone, the Simulator Stone. Didn't they say this part of town is one of the few places that still looks like older Tokyo? I kind of don't like that. They kind of already did that with robotics nodes. I'd rather this just be like an actual, like, more future-ish. But maybe they only meant that in like a particular area, and this is how it normally looks. Damn. I don't know if Marvel brain rot's worse or brain rot.
All right, listen up.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's like lacking, but it would be cool to see them kind of go a little harder in the future. I mean, Marvel brain rot's still out there, but yeah, it's definitely in the masses dying a bit. Thank God. If you're hard into it right now, you've probably got the greatest level of brain rot ever. Luckily, most people back out. And it's Thanos. Cicadas snap. And it's Cicada doing the Fortnite dance.
You sure are laid back, huh, you goddamn third rates? Money? Fame, is that all you care about? No wonder you all suck. I'm here to help whoever's in a jam. I always give it my all, no holding back. You say I'm a pain in the ass? That it's none of my business? I don't give a damn.
Who do you think you are? Shut up, you hypocrite!
But you ain't got a clue why I'm like that, huh? Even though it's so obvious. It's 'cause that's what I believe in.
Are you fucked in the head?
You're so cool, Paula!
Don't talk like you're better than us! You want your ass handed to you, punk?
Hey, top rankers! You hearing this? Think you can finish the quest? Over my dead body, bitches! The one who's gonna end the face hack is me! Hold on!
For my dead body, bitches. O-Front versus this, dude. Look, man. O-Front was fucking based, man. I wish he had pissed himself. But it's funny how it's like the polar opposite here. Crazy, surreal, psychological breakdown anxiety man. About to fucking mind meld reality versus guy who's really gung-ho justice man. Calling everybody a bit. Yeah, overwhelming confidence because he can save, reload the world. I think he'd still be that confident, but he's got even more now.
Ditch your impossible dreams and give me all you've got.
This guy sounds like
Info,
Shia LaBeouf.
channels, whatever's needed for the quest.
Let your dreams be dreams. And he just yells, "Just do it" there at the top of the fucking.
I'm gonna solve the shit out of this quest.
Just.
It's my way of life, so keep your eyes wide open and watch me.
Except the crazy part. This guy's not as crazy. They've both been doxxed. I think the Shia LaBeouf in the fucking cabin where he's like hiding in the woods and they still find him. They're like the clouds or something.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, she's still standing here.
I'm here to help whoever's in a jam. I always give it my all, no holding back.
She's really doing
You say
it.
I'm a pain in the ass? That is none of my business? I don't give a damn. But you ain't got a clue why I'm like that, huh? Even though it's so obvious. It's 'cause that's what I believe in. Ditch your impossible dreams and give me all you've got. Info, routes, channels, whatever's needed for the quest.
What is this? The truth of the JFK assassination. Fucking hell, man. The Arecibo message. That's fancy. The fucking JFK assassination popping up though.
I'm gonna solve the shit out of this quest. This is my way of life, so keep your eyes wide open and watch me!
Ditch your dreams. Die sad. Die young. You'll never realize them. Don't do it. LTG speech.
That was so cool! You actually declared war on every hacker in the world! You're a man's man, man! I almost peed myself with excitement!
Yo, dude. Mind pissing at the O front?
I'm not sure if that was manly. He just acted cocky and made more enemies.
You haven't run that much yet. Maybe you're not as fit as before, huh?
Wait, you're on foot? Did your graper break?
Not now.
He's got it self-driving to distract the pursuers.
Not now.
Yeah, so this seemed like the most physically fit one of them all, but even then, he's not enough.
That tough guy act was the right idea. If you'd come across like some easy mark, I doubt they would have let you off with such a light chase.
Hover boots would be sick. Till one blasts it off in a direction and rips your fucking groin open. I slammed into a wall. But if I could get like low power hover boots, just enough to kind of skate around, that'd be cool, man. They didn't have time to talk about how healthy Yuta was. It also helped he was dead pretty quickly, so didn't even have to think about it. I mean, he'd probably be the least healthy, right? Since he was a corpse for most of it. He couldn't even run at all. Just his magneto waves moving around.
That excessive self-confidence of yours has got those hackers doubting themselves. You actually made a good decision for a change.
He like ran around in a panic a lot, but I don't know if he ever had to do. I don't know if anybody had to do anything physical in that. I mean, I guess he like flew around with wings and shit at the end in the vacuum space, but
Whatever. Let's not now.
The video's trending on YouTube.
I always put the past behind me.
The device is in front of you and to the left.
Okay. Just... All right. I prepped an entry point for you. Help me check this out.
This is the comms log. The malfunction happened at
756. It's the only one with... Are you just bothering me?
yes.
A new security camera model?
Well, no resolution.
The data was sent from Shibuya.
Some hot 4K security camera
What
footage.
could a security camera in Shibuya have sent to this vending machine?
I'll analyze it.
More likely than you think.
Don't tell me.
You found something?
Just a theory for now. Give me a sec.
Just tell me your theory.
The vending machine received a bot virus. It was taken over and made to forward its processing power. That means...
Distributed computing.
IoT devices are pretty powerful these days. With enough of them, you can get yourself a whole lot of processing power.
So Cicada used these.
I'm investigating the parent devices so I can figure that out. It's hacking something outside its network, that's for sure.
So we gotta determine the target. PictOS. So Cicada used IoT distributed computing.
It's so inefficient, though. Early IoT devices barely had any security, but the new ones have tons of anti-hacking measures. I don't know how many devices he's using, but preparing this attack system must have taken months.
My nose. Not pissed.
It's only been 2 weeks since the high hack.
Wrapping it or superpower.
Bad news, blow a fuse! There was a back door!
Huh? In what?
In the IoT devices on the list!
Cicada built a path for himself?
No. It's been there from the start!
From the start? What do you mean?
Some countries put back doors into the stuff they make so they can spy on other countries. You know the rumors, right?
Well, yeah. So what, all the malfunctioning devices are like that?
They all got comms chips made in the same factory.
So Cicada knew how to get through the back door?
No, I did it quick.
Let's shut down the distributed computing and stop the hack. We gotta cut off the 51% attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank.
So we just gotta stop all the devices?
No, there's too many of them.
We should look for the parent devices. In general, the children only provide processing power. The actual hacking is being done by the parents.
Think we can find them?
We're gonna need more info to find them all. I want you to check the other IoT devices.
Gotcha.
Would it help to shut them down anyways while you're here?
We contacted some of the makers of the devices with those chips.
Yeah. All these people listening in and coming out with actual info. Especially government stuff.
And ask them to share the registered buyers' addresses. We only have information on buyers in the city, but it should be enough.
Wow, you work fast.
Gotta have those as back doors, man. Most realistic thing in this. Where's Okabe, man? Where's Neidhart?
We'll look into the ones we've colored. Please investigate the rest of them.
No, and I'll check the ones out in Chuo.
Do me a favor and share any info you get with Cross. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing.
What? No!
Bomb?
What's wrong?
My school! My school's on fire!
Yeah, awesome. You don't have to go to school anymore.
What?
Wait, you didn't go to school anyway. Surely nobody's at school right now, right? Not with all the crazy shit going on. Oh, just running around. Help me. Feeling bad for herself for like hours. This is like the lamest perspective to have. I was hoping it'd be like interesting other shit she was doing, but she just kind of does nothing.
Don't breathe the smoke! Get on the floor and cover your mouths!
No, there are people here. Never mind. What could have been a cool no going to school for a bit turned into bad.
Hang in there until rescue comes! It's gonna be okay!
God. Maybe it's time for her to do some shit.
Twist the faucet some more! The water pressure's too low!
I can't! This is
fire suppression working!
You gotta authenticate. Wouldn't want the wrong people using the fire emergency stuff.
It must have broken when the chopper fell!
Help us carry the buckets! Please! Keep the water coming!
Slow the sprint until the fire trucks get here!
What can I do?
Momo, you're at Hota, right?
No. Why?
That's my school!
His genius plan to get her to grow a spine. Pictured Cicada approaching the sabotage helicopter location.
I'm trying to get there too, but I'm stuck in traffic. I wanted to help, so I was checking online and I saw you on stream.
Look, he works in mysterious ways, alright? I'm sure it's all for the greater good. You know, those kids in Higginbana, right? I mean, they were assholes. I'm sure these ones are assholes too, right? Right? Ryukishi? We need Ryukishi to write a bonus side route here, telling us about how evil these kids were.
Momo, you're there to put out the fire, right? What's the situation?
They're bullies.
Can be done?
No.
Momo?
Everyone's doing all they can, but it's not enough. They can't stop the flames.
Calm down.
I hate myself.
What is this? Kinda hate you too.
I know my priority is to save the world, but I really wanted to do something about this. And here I am, being completely useless.
True.
That's the kind of selfishness I like.
What?
You... what?
If you want to have it all, you gotta make up your mind and rush in there.
My dude looks like the fucking gorilla singer. He looks like he's about to start spitting out some fucking Gorillaz music. He looks like an ape. That's what I'm trying to say. He's looking like a sickly ape in this. I think it's that his lips look odd, but his eyes also seem kind of like dead. And he looks like he's not very healthy. He just looks high. Synchronized. Oh no, that's not synchronized blinking. That's good. Funny how obvious synchronized blinking is when games do it. I would simply win. I just go in and then I reload. It's easy for him to say.
Money? Fame? Is that all you care about? No wonder you all suck. I'm here to help whoever's in a jam. I always give it my all. No holding back. You say I'm a pain in the ass? That it's none of my business? I don't give a damn.
Takuoka. Common name, right? His dad wasn't a teacher.
I have to do something.
Grandfather? Yeah, I guess so.
Momo, go! Rush in there!
Dash. Whoa. Reference?
Excuse me! Please help me put out the fire!
Huh? But how?
Here's what we do. We just break. It's like you're carving some mold off a block of cheese or something, right? You just Just break the school in half so that one side's got the fire and the other side's fine. It's simple, dude. You cut down half the forest to save the other half, dude. It's just, you know, some sacrifices will be made. We put the whole school in a bus. Yo, Schrödinger school. You don't know if the school's on fire until you open the bus. So it's both on fire and not on fire. And that's better than it just being on fire. So what if it isn't? Oh, they get bomb project. We just drive the entire school inside of the bus. The actual building and just driving off a cliff.
Do you see that water tank? If you could position it above the school with the crane.
Wait, hold on! That's insane! We should wait for the fire truck!
There's no time! Please, I beg you!
I hope they're evacuating.
Chief, let's do it.
I'm sure we can do it.
Yeah, look at this chick in the back. She's got like the JoJo walk. Man. Chief, let's do it. What's her stand? I don't have a good stand name for her.
Right. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Let's give it a shot. Can you two hook cable to the water tank?
I'm looking fucking goofy as hell. My dude's striking a pose here.
Go ahead, raise it up!
It just breaks, and then Momo's depressed forever. Don't drop it on any of the teachers.
Alright, let's tighten the cable. An error? Why? Oh, shit! The device isn't responding!
Let's bring the crane back! We'll switch it out! Isn't there another way? We have no time!
The manual control of the device might work, but...
I'll do it!
You have to like climb up there?
It's too dangerous!
I have to try!
Don't worry, dude. She has panties on now. She has the utmost of confidence. Nope. Is it really? Kind of based.
The touchscreen is on!
Set the number to maximum, then hit the confirm button.
Yeah. She hanging, man. What the hell is she holding herself up at? Just with the legs? Elbow is cooking with gas, man. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. That's funny as hell. Oof.
Please?
Oh. I thought she just flew away. The children are drowning. What are you doing?
Fire's gone. It's all gone. I did it. I saved them. If I'm with Polon, maybe.
Well, that didn't last long. Good of her to realize it though. Time to do things more. Damn, she did that fucking run in some heels? Boot heels? What is this one? Can't wear stilettos, but those are pretty thick, man. I mean, I guess they're not the type where you'd probably have too fucked to balance, but goddamn. That didn't look like good running gear.
The one closest to here is... later. You put out the fire!
Yes. Somehow, some students did have light burns. Ambulances are coming soon.
Mom! Thank you so much!
Message your friends, okay?
Okay.
Polon, I've pinpointed the parent devices.
Cross is like, anyways. The world is ending soon. The economy.
These 6 are attacking in a cycle. I'll check each one as thoroughly as I can. Hopefully I can find a way to stop it. It'll take time, so you go secure the other parents.
You can't stop them remotely?
This'll get rough if the other hackers start flooding traffic to the parent devices. It'll be like the airplane Wi-Fi during the high hack.
Oh, I get it. We need to get to the parent devices as soon as possible. Which ones are you closest to?
We're near Ginza.
I can send subordinates to Oshiage and Marunouchi.
Is there ever a situation in Science Adventure where competent people work together? Oh, I guess at the very end of Robotics Note. And I kinda making the time machine thing, but not really. It's kinda just Grisu and the others just accidentally do it. Takumi is pretty much alone. I guess. CC, they like kinda work together to try to solve the murders, but I mean this is outright like cooperation on like a even like the government level here, like different factions from different levels of power. Pretty cool. Refreshing.
Momo, can you go to Nakano Broadway?
Leave it to me.
What about Ogikubo?
I'll go there myself. The parent in Shibuya is just a security can, so I can just grab it and go.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're pretty much just, they're there, I guess. Mental, physical support. Sneaking into some hospitals with them, but...
Wait!
I will kidnap you and throw you in the dream machine. I will have my big kitty AI do everything while I hide under a desk or something.
Ogikubo's got my name on it. Huh? Don't you have school to worry about? Not school, tests.
Yeah, I hope the next one's got... I mean, they already doubled up the dance numbers. Doubled up the fucking jokes. Doubled up the mocap. Now we need to triple up all of it for the third one, dude. The Avengers. I need another scene where they're launching into like the fucking like stratosphere to smack. What were they even smacking? Like a missile or something? Where she was like launching herself up with like multi-stage missiles or some shit. I don't even remember, to like hit something with a bat. It was so bad. And that was right after the fucking crappy fucking mocap fight scene. So shit. The double rocket. I can't believe that actually happened, man. Jesus, what was wrong with that fucking goddamn VN? Oh, Diamond hasn't experienced this. Well, yeah, look forward to that. The 2-stage rocket. I feel like it was like, so like he watched Fooly Cooly right before he made that, but then totally flubbed it. AI2 is a soul-sucking game, man. If you have any investment in Ichikoshi. There's old stuff
And the
at
tests
least.
were postponed, so... Alright, take care of Okikubo. Woo! Your man's helping with the quest!
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, and it's a soul sucker. You're being rejuvenated and sucked. Deteriorating and rejuvenating, and then in different amounts, in different ways. Depending how many months away you are from the game. You gotta play it for the terror speech at least. And the twist.
Hold on.
Yeah, he always had somebody chaining him down. No, now that he has the budget, nobody to hold him back, and Punchline opened the floodgates, it's just fucking over now. And the reinforcement. I hope his gacha does well. Get that money so I can see more bullshit.
Huh? The Cyberforce dolls?
You picked a fight with the hackers, didn't you?
I wasn't picking a fight. I was just laying down the truth. I'm the one who's gonna clear the face.
Super occult news. Zero escape gacha. Peak.
I'm not sure if you're to thank for it, but some hackers quit the quest and started doing rescue work around the city.
Okay, Bambi's cool and all, but what about the other two? The Uchikoshi moment, dude. Dude. I remember reading through a bunch of reviews for that. Maybe more mind fucking, more of a mind fuck than reading the thing itself. This is so trolling. As someone who's a PhD in microbiology who graduated at the top of it, it's like the fucking Navy SEALs shit. I've got 1,000 confirmed microbiology to like journals or something. I'm guessing this is ironic. That second one seems like pure like shitpost. But what scares me is it might not be.
They're helping people out with the verification errors.
Why do I always stop and talk during their song, and their song is like way louder?
Damn, I got clouds.
Don't get cocky, but, well, I'll just say it's a good change. I can finally focus on my own work now.
You could just say thank you.
Dude, Masters attack delivery. Let's go. What the fuck is this review? Just making fun of like the style of writing. Oh, that was in the game? There's no way that was actually in the game. That's fucking unholy.
No way. You're too deep into this.
That game was a soul sucker too.
The confines of the law. Got it?
The Game Bakers. What did they do? Oh, it's the Fury people. So they're doing Cairn.
I'm trying.
They very well could. Why is their website so bad? I can't load it. Oh, Wikipedia. Oh, it's the climbing game. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, now that I know it's them, I'd probably be a bit more interested. Just to see where they go. For sure.
The 51% attack counter.
Yeah, they're both worth playing. So I'm curious what they're thinking about for their next one. It's been 4 or 5 years, so.
I got less than an hour left.
Oh, this is bad! The entire world's panicking! Shit! The internet's saying that banks are flooded with people who can't access their accounts. They're demanding cash withdrawals.
Can banks even do that right now?
They're getting the verification errors. I guess someone could withdraw if they got lucky, though.
Move! Get out of my way! Come on, I'm in a hurry!
I don't see anybody here. It's totally empty. Too big to fail. Me. Far too big to fail.
Hey, think we could stop the hack if we just turned it off?
I doubt Cicada would make it that easy. Even if one parent is physically deactivated, I'm pretty sure another would take its place.
You're probably right. Guess I'll take it. First, the connection.
Takaoka, when you need permission to secure the parent device.
I'll contact them if I have to.
Looks like I was too late.
No, we're good. I'll be more careful next time.
I'll temper my expectations.
He's breaking the law. We gotta stop breaking the law. I mean, it's cute they have him chime in and be like, hey, you know, can you not break the law? And then it's like, oh, I guess you broke the law. That's it. Like, he cares a bit, you know. But he gets.
Got mine.
It's a little thing. He's not just like immediately like, just fucking license to kill, let's go.
Where are you now?
I'm passing through Shinjuku in a taxi.
I'm coming to you.
Oh?
Taxi's way too slow. I'll grab you and get to our destination ASAP.
Okay.
Momo, you were useless again. at least that was fine. I mean, at least she did the running thing. That was pretty cool. She's working on it, man. Did you pay?
Please. Let me join Nakano Symphonies.
Is this the time? They got less than an hour. Man, this chick seems kind of selfish, man. I know she's not technically selfish, but she is. It feels like very like absorbed in her own bullshit.
I believe that as long as I'm with your group, I can do anything. But that's exactly why I have to stop relying on your help.
Did she say this while they're driving away?
I want to be an Anon with a bright future who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. I want to help people. And you, too.
Well, I guess I don't mind.
Stop being shy, man. You gotta be honest every now and then.
I'm not being shy!
I wouldn't mind having another team member.
Damn it. I get that you want to do what you can to help us, but first things first, we gotta save the world. That's still our #1 goal. That's something we're doing for all of us.
Okay.
We'd be happy to have you, Momo. Welcome to Nakano Symphonies.
Thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
Woohoo! Welcome, Izaki.
Don't get carried away now.
I know.
Hop on, Momo.
I sure hope we're not going to be on the gun, riding right up to the 50 or something.
Okay.
The other hackers found the parent devices.
There they are. Found a way to stop the hack?
I just finished building a patch that'll do it. Sharing it now. Wire the devices and install it.
I stopped Shibuya's parent device.
The two we've secured have also stopped operating the program.
We stopped ours too!
He's going to have to reload again, at least once more, right? I mean, the only time he's reloaded so far is to talk to the big guy, which gave him a lot more time. So maybe that's all I need. But
I joined midway through the quest, but I'm happy I could help you all.
Hey, thanks. You can join Nakano Symphonies too if you want.
I won't. I'm gonna be Nakano's #1 and only one. You can count on me to keep giving you lots of useful info, though. Let's stay pals!
Ours is the only one left, and then it's over.
I wish his waifu was in the story more. Where is she, bros?
It's oddly quiet.
The whole building's closed up because of the verification errors. The people living in the apartments were told to evacuate, too. Hey, you okay?
Huh? We're fine. Did something happen?
Got some interesting info. Take a look.
From the military. Whoa. Holy. What is that? Jesus Christ, man.
Did something get burned here? What am I looking at?
The new gen murders, man. When the foot fetish goes too far and that's all you want. Just the feet, dude.
Are those legs?
Chicken leg. The herbs and spices.
What the hell is this?
this? This has gotta be paranormal!
Did someone cut the legs off and leave them there? How else can you explain the lack of bones at the scene?
It's not clear what happened here, but these scenes are real similar to what you see after spontaneous human combustion.
Spontaneous human combustion?
It's when burned remains are found in places without any signs of fire. People assume the body just went up in flames on its own. There's been a bunch of recorded cases through the years. The cause is still a mystery.
Occultic night.
So it's like an occult thing?
Yeah, but this actually happened. Remains like these have been found in and around the city over the last few days. Cops thought it was an arsonist serial killer. They couldn't prove any were homicides, so they reclassified them as self-immolation cases.
Somebody's hacking into the world and combusting people.
They were investigating in secret, but I got this info when restrictions got lifted after the switch.
What do these incidents have to do with us?
All the victims are hackers.
It could be him.
You know something about this?
I might. At the very least, I know that such a miracle could have only been caused by an agent.
Miracle?
Do you remember how I said your face flashed?
I missed this, Momo.
That was one of them.
You look better, man. I don't know if it was just the angle they drew.
One may consider this as a miracle. We should go. We don't have much time.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Wow.
Hey, can you tell me more about the miracles? What can the agents do?
They have strange powers called sacraments, clairvoyance, instant weapon manifestation, body hardening, pyrokinesis. They can cause phenomena most would consider impossible.
They're just hacking the world. Or is this like gigolos? Body hardening. Momo, that's no miracle. That's a penis.
Huh? For real? Oh, it's like they have
For real?
humongous superpowers.
Mazingalomaniacs, dude. My god.
There's gotta be some sort of trick to it, right?
I don't know. Only a tiny fraction of those in the upper echelon know the truth.
Figures.
Remember how I told you that their job is to protect the Fate Line?
Yeah, they're doing whatever they can to make sure the world ends like they want, right?
It seems contradictory, but sacraments actually affect the Fate Line. That's how powerful they are. Since they're against influencing the Fate Line, though, they decided to pay a sort of toll whenever they use their sacraments. The nature of the tolls is secret, but I heard that they affect the agents themselves and differ depending on the sacrament.
So they can't abuse their powers then?
It is darker than Black Rose. You watched it right before this.
Hold on. That's the room.
Thinking about the chicken darker than black that had to eat a cheeseburger every time she wanted to fucking use her power. Was that a chicken? I don't remember. They were like weird quirks. Well, she didn't create cheeseburgers. To use her power, she had to be like, I think like constantly eating. I don't remember if she had to like be eating cheeseburgers or what. But like walked around like a bag of cheeseburgers. But yeah, that's a small price to pay. bag of burger.
Let's go.
Name darker than black. Season 2 sucked. At least Gaiden in the first season are good. Yeah, it's a good excuse. I don't remember what everybody's powers are. The idea is you would keep them a secret, or not the powers, but your quirk and shit. Otherwise, you get fucked. But when you want a cheeseburger, it's because you want it. Would it change it if you were made to eat the cheeseburger? But I guess it depends on how much you're using your superpowers. But let me look. I'm actually curious what her power was too. Darker than black cheeseburger. Oh, it was a dude. My bad. Oh, we get super speed. Like dodge bullets and shit. He's not really like good at it, but you get muscle pain and shit, but he has to eat hamburgers. I forgot he's like in the first episode. Maybe I can turn on super speed. He's gotta eat burgers. Spoilers, he gets fucking destroyed in the first episode. Because he runs into like a fucking hailstorm. Gets like Swiss cheesed. I think some other person. Tell you. He's here, dude. Of course, he's a Westerner. He's evil.
Yeah, wait for the right moment.
Agent Davide.
Davide.
No, it's too early.
Oh, how I have waited for you, Lucia.
Yeah, I feel like it would be pretty dangerous. I mean, obviously you'd have to hope your body is can reinforce itself. But yeah, I mean, like if you just ran around really quick and just like slammed into shit, or yeah, like ran through like a rock in midair and you just get fucking killed by it.
This reunion is a blessing indeed. Mother Mary, I give you thanks.
Don't speak the name of Our Lady.
Don't speak the name of Our Lady.
You're no man of God. You're a murderer.
Vile sinners who dare deny the world of its hallowed end. My trespasses are beneath notice compared to your blasphemous acts.
No.
He's not as bad. Sick justification.
A sin is a sin. Why did you have to kill my associates?
Those who defy the will of Our Lady shall be judged. To turn my eyes away from betrayers is to invite tragedy akin to our Lord's crucifixion.
Judgment and murder aren't...
Close your blackened mouth! Test not my mercy. Know that your moves are that of Judas, and your tongue the cursed serpent's. My mission this time is to capture you. However, I was also told that if sacrifices must be made to fulfill that, then so be it. Thus, you will be sacrificed. I can secure your lifeless corpse once the deed is done.
Feeling anxious, huh?
I mean, it's a good time.
Feeling anxious, huh?
Man, looking like Jester here. Gigantique.
Feeling anxious, huh?
You there, whelp. Flee and you will find me merciful.
No, it's too early. That's my line. Feeling anxious, Put that device down and get out. I'm letting you go.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Yeah, wait for the right
Such
moment.
rambunctious prey! Verily, a gift from Mother Mary herself! I thank thee for thy blessing, revered virgin, and partake heartily!
No, it's too early.
When is not too early for this guy?
I pray that you are prepared, sinners! The fiery pit of hell awaits!
Feeling anxious, huh?
Yeah, he wants to see the whole fucking thing, even though his life's in danger. Damn. Yeah, this guy's cool, man. It's fun.
Feeling anxious, huh?
Oh, it doesn't run great on Switch. Gotcha. I'm not surprised. Definitely seems like Steam.
Yeah, wait for the right moment. That thing's an input device?
Basement. This is some soul hacker shit. Man's hacking by swinging a giant cross around.
Feeling anxious, huh? Momo, get outside! Yeah, we'll need it soon.
Soon. I get it's for dramatic effect, but realistically, I would have fucking backed out almost immediately.
Cross, take back the building's security.
I started already, but it's gonna take a while.
I'll buy you the time.
Cause I'm weak. Witnessing peak, even if it risks your life. It's the true way.
Here. Open up. We've got to barricade this. Help me push the furniture.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I imagine it's like Steins Gate or something. Like he probably dies and it's over. Well, there's bad ends where he dies and it is over. It deletes his saves, and I have to use one of my saves to load him back. His personal ones are all gone though. Then I can load the world state.
Yeah, we'll need it soon.
What a glorious, saccharine encounter!
Kino beyond the story.
I guess this is the best we can do.
I'm sure the rice cooker's gonna help. This guy. VA's going all out, man. That's awesome.
So, he's the one who killed your buddies?
But does he have the power to like light people on fire?
His name is Davide Yesue. He's an agent of the Holy Office 513, and his sacrament is pyrokinesis.
Is he the one behind the burned bodies?
Oh shit.
Most likely. The remains of one of my associates looked like those in the photos.
I know. This is bad shit.
How long does he want to wait? He's gonna totally get in here, man.
Yeah, we'll need it soon. The sound stopped?
Look, over there.
Smoke? Yeah, we'll need it soon. Even melts metal?
No.
Found you.
Yeah, we'll need it soon.
This guy, man. He wants to be like on death's door, man.
Is that his sacrament? It's gotta be an illusion. Shit! It's actually real!
A flame unbound by mercy is a thing of beauty indeed. It calls to mind the grace brought down upon Sodom and Gomorrah.
This is weird, it happened twice. Sometimes you just need it. Yeah, I don't think they expected to have to fight anybody, I guess. Surprise, surprise. You got this guy. Hopefully when we reload you, there's some kind of battle plan.
Have patience, my lambs. These flames will soon seize you.
We gotta do something! I know. This is bad shit. I know. This is bad shit.
It's just like fucking... We're gonna run to the very edge, man.
This is bad shit.
What an intoxicating scent! That which flame is warped bears the magnificent stench of death. Yet the finest aroma of all wafts from those touched by my burning caress.
Yeah, we'll need it soon. Find an opening and run!
But...
Don't worry, I'm not dying here. I know. This is bad shit.
Even in the shadow of death, you protect your neighbor. So yours is a self-sacrificing spirit. Very well! You shall be the first to arrive at the gates of hell.
Yeah, we'll need it soon. Yeah, we'll need it soon. I know. This is bad shit.
We gotta get the max ballsiness here, I guess, man.
I know. This is bad shit.
The only problem with the system is you want to see the whole... Yeah, of course they want to write an entire scene, but they also want you to like see them in death-defying positions. But realistically, you would just reload anytime it got even close to being risky. This guy just blew the fucking door open. Yeah, he's just really wants to fucking fight this guy. I mean, the dude has the fucking device, man. And even if his friend gets the security back in this place, I mean, how are they gonna deal with this fucking dude?
I will savor the fragrance of your demise, my child.
I know. This is bad shit. Now's the time? Now's the time?
Yes.
Now's the time? Now's the time? Now's the time? Now's the time?
You figured out the gloves are special.
Now's the time? Bastard!
I have weak aura, but I'm trying to save his life. And sometimes it's a small amount of time.
Now's the
He's
time?
trying to ball, dude. His baller powers to,
Don't interfere with your divine retribution!
to play the pussy and be smart.
Now's the time?
What are you hiding?
Hold.
Oh, he's really cold.
You little whelp!
Now's the time?
This was the toll. But did he choose his toll? To keep like the... That's supposed to affect the world line somehow? 'Cause, I mean, our guy doesn't have a toll. I don't know if what our guy's doing though is the same. If these guys have found some way to mess with the programming, or if they have like observers or something as well. Time to roll it back. Now he decides. He had to find some info first. Ballsy, dude. Dude could have been melted.
The other hackers found the parent devices.
That's why he has strong aura and I have weak aura. Yeah, I get that, but I would have like reapproached it and tried to find information with like maybe the element of surprise or just observe him a bit more. But I get that might be like boring to like watch. Like if he just reloads like extremely safe loops over and over until he figures shit out. Just like, you know what? I don't want to waste my actual mental time. So he goes for the biggest risk possible. Dude, Okabe should have looped more. He looped a lot, but he wasn't like always smart about it. Weak aura's raging loop. Strong auras. Sekimea looping it. Looping but smart.
I know. Hey, keep cool and listen up.
Keep cool. You always were a kidder, man.
There's an agent of the Holy Office 513 waiting for us. His name's Davide. You just told me he was the one that killed your buddies.
So you loaded.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be seeing him so soon.
If it's too much for you, I can drop you off on the way. How about it? I can handle Davide by myself.
No, I'm coming too. I won't let him control me with fear.
Got it. Cross, you completed the patch, right? Take back Nakano Broadway's security once you've shared it. There's an agent there waiting for us. What? You better make it quick, bro. Come on.
Homeland agents are powerful. We need a plan.
I know what his toll is, if that's what you're asking.
Really?
His body temperature drops whenever he conjures fire. If we get him to overuse his sacrament, he should get hypothermia and paralyze himself.
He'd fit right into Darker Than Black.
Momo?
That's good to know, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Well, then what do we...
I have an idea.
Bye, Garo
I
Froggy.
took over the security.
And Upa? Yeah, there is. Bottom left. Garo Froggy and Upa. Upa with the Sphinx, man.
What's our next step?
Watch the agent. Tell me if he does anything.
Roger.
You ready?
We can start anytime.
Davide! You hear me? I know you're in that room, and I know you're after Lucia. Get down here to Nakano Broadway and fight like a man!
I'm not going to run, and I'm not going to hide. Let's settle this.
Tangible progress. Now we're talking.
The target's on the move.
And the parent device?
He's got it.
Probably stop after this bit. Something brush them chops too.
He's here.
Lucia! Hearing your voice, I thought the bells of heaven were chiming.
Did you actually come to take her alone? Are you insane? You won't get her that easily. She's got me. And guess what? I'm the first guy who ever completed a cicada quest.
Going from that to this, yeah, this guy feels like he's from a completely different series, man.
So you're the one behind that announcement. Splendid work seeing through my deception. I am impressed.
And I'm disappointed. I thought you Holy Office peeps were supposed to be tough, man.
Yeah, he really is like a DSC Ray character. Yeah. This would be bread and butter DSC Ray character.
What an amusing child.
Whatever. Be amused while you still can. I'll make sure you'll have nothing to laugh about soon.
Hallelujah! Mother Mary, I thank you for the opportunity to meet reckoning upon the pride of this unruly child!
Momo, get back!
Okay!
Yeah, he does a good job. Thank God. Be an easy one to fuck up.
Oh, such a divine scent. The expiration of iron is truly wonderful. Wouldn't you agree?
You ever thought of working at a crematorium? Seems like your dream job. He's coming!
He's so fast!
Slide!
You'd think he wouldn't be dumb enough to paralyze himself by overusing it.
Yeah!
And just try again later.
Come on. Make
Maybe that's why he's shitting on him. And bait him into being dumb.
Hold on, something's not right.
What's going on? What?
It's the fire alarm. He activated it.
But why?
Is that?
Smoke? It's mist.
Man's heating himself up or something. Or just messing with their vision.
Cross, do you see him?
No, I lost sight of him.
Where is he? Momo, let's get to the next point, but be careful.
Okay.
I just saw a silhouette move past one of the security cams. He's coming for you.
Where is he? Momo, move! I'll buy us some time. Can you go by yourself? Calm down.
I can.
Calm down.
I'm freaking out, man.
Bring it on, Davide! Show me how hot your fire really is! Now, go!
I'm dead.
You gotta work on your aim.
I shall take my time incinerating you once the mist is lifted.
Stop fucking running. I'm not done with you yet. Damn it. Don't worry. I gotta go after Momo. I can still do this.
Just reload, pussy. Save state.
Are you prepared to witness hell?
Stay away.
I will retrieve your husk, expunged of all life.
You were only ordered to capture me. Don't kill me. Killing me will disrupt the fate line. Your job is to protect it, isn't it?
So, the sinner pleads for her life, bending her ideals simply to survive. Such a wretched soul.
No!
Hallelujah! You're cornered, Lucia. Now, open your arms and welcome my flame's embrace. Render unto me the scent of your death, and sink into hellfire!
Going for the super burn.
You're the one who's cornered, Davide Yasue.
What?
Ooh. Oh, she has the stun gun things.
I have an idea. Use me as bait to defeat Davide.
That's too dangerous. Why would we do that?
Bombi gave me something. We can knock him out with the Delta
Gone for the
Stunners.
police, man. For giving them weapons.
That was mighty indeed.
Momo, shock him again!
I can't. They need to charge.
Shit!
Yeah.
Like hell!
You rats!
I'm getting chopped up. If he'll die here, if he's just gonna get chopped up, and then we'll see David Forme de Scar later. later on in the story.
You defeated him!
Yeah. Somehow.
I mean, I'd make sure you finish this up and get the hell out of there, man.
All right. Let's stop the parent.
At least he tied him up.
It's at 50%!
Come on, stop!
Man. Only she hadn't had that big spiel that wasted a whole percent. It would be this tight.
Kurashina! We've received another request for aid from the Pict OS Data Center repair team!
Tell them we're coming. Ah, wait, stop!
But we are going there, aren't we?
No, I mean the car! Stop the car!
What? What's up with you?
Sorry, I'm just gonna get out for a sec. Oh no, it's about to start!
Not good. We're too late.
Please, I beg you, stop!
Wait, what? Is that 4chan?
It's a cicada post. It says that
the hacking has stopped?
Too good by just spamming it constantly, waiting. Does he get burned into crispy chicken?
The face hack's over. Someone stopped it!
Weak aura. We gotta get to bed, by the
Do
way.
you think they pulled it off?
Probably. The chief asked for their help. Looks like he skipped a few legal steps and got into some mischief, though.
Maybe we can start tomorrow with it.
Such a naughty boy, that one.
Should we contact him and give him a lecture?
Okay, that's enough. We have to get to the data center. We can't just drop our duties when the city's in chaos.
They're both more interesting than Bambi, but she's like the flagship, dude.
Section Chief, it's Semezu of the Cyber Countermeasures Office. The attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank has been stopped. Yes, the 51% attack wasn't completed and all assets are safe. The details will be in the report. Until next time. What a relief.
They all did good. They were all necessary.
It's over.
Yeah. It looks like everything worked out.
The one I saw was the one where he was in like the wall. And then there was the one where they missed the rocket shot. Other than that though, I don't think I've seen any other ones. The one where he's melded into the wall though was interesting.
This couldn't have happened without you. I knew you were stubborn, but I didn't think you'd do something this reckless.
It was thanks to you. Nakano Symphonies. I couldn't have done any of this alone.
What a goofy ass name, dude.
It's great when your team's got your back, huh?
Let's call the cops and have them take Davide downtown.
I'm sure that'll
We
happen.
can head back and rest. What?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee.
Huh?
Our Lady's prophecy will be fulfilled.
What are you talking about?
You have overlooked a crucial detail. Did you truly believe I was the only one?
What?
Did you honestly think I was the only one who was dispatched on this mission?
What?
Oh.
This is the end.
Oof. You shoot him. And they got a trophy for it.
Momo! What's going... But why?
New waifu unlocked.
Rosario! It's really you?
I see you're unharmed, Lucia.
Huh? Hey,
Mommy.
is she...
Rosario is one of my associates. She helped me escape from the Vatican.
Are you... an agent?
Yes, at least officially.
She belongs to the Anti-Fate faction, meaning her goal is the same as ours.
I was undercover as a proponent of the End, and used that role to inform my allies about the actions of 513.
Whoop. Bobby didn't make it.
Oh? I've completed 2 quests. Surely now he'll... What the hell?
Who is observing you? Ain't me. I mean, multi-observed.
Rosario, what happened to the others? Diego and Almero, are they okay?
Whenever she tries to throw a little spice on the names. Sounds corny as fuck.
No. They were captured and tortured by 513 agents. There was little I could do but put them out of their misery.
That's terrible.
Things would have been different if more of us had acted. Too many of the Anti-Fate faction have lost their hope and urge to stand up.
I cannot blame them. The Holy Office 513 are a terrifying force.
For now, we should be thankful we were able to see each other again.
That's true.
I was surprised when I heard you were participating in those quests, though. You've now completed 2 of them. 513 must be dumbfounded.
Oh, really? Anti-Fate was a name they made up? What was it originally?
This is all thanks to Polan.
Just
and his Nakano Symphonies.
her faction, maybe? The Anti-Fate's a little cheeseball.
Nakano Symphonies?
It's the name of our team. There's one other guy in it.
I joined them, and we're now working together to save the world.
You have new allies, I see.
I haven't forgotten how much you all helped me back at the Vatican. Actually, it's because of what happened that I've learned to trust others.
You made the right call. Saving the world is too great a task for one person. Hold on. Now that I've dealt with Davide, I cannot return to 513. Would you mind if I stayed here and helped with your efforts to protect the world?
You mean...
If you're asking to join the symphonies, you got it. Any friend of Momo's is a friend of mine.
Yeah, that's what I figure. She's just her friends, her comrades. That it's like the Anti-Fate faction, like it's the Resistance or something.
So that's what you're going by.
Yes. I'm Momo Aizaki now.
All right then. Hold on. Momo, let's save the world.
I'm going to bed. I can see what young Sheldon's up to tomorrow. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, no work, so there'll be more of this. By a good bit. So I'll put the old VOD on YouTube and probably go to bed. So thank you for watching. Thanks for chatting. It's good stuff. So we're really going to be getting into it now. I've laid out a lot more world building and groundwork and gone through a few dealios and his understanding of what's going on and where the whole thing